Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Merry Christmas to everyone and Happy Christmas to everyone, as we say in the UK. It's lovely to have you here. It's a Christmas Eve special. We're going to do an extended show non-stop all the way through until the closing bell. We're going to ring the bell and we're going to close the bell for Christmas Eve. Fantastic. It's a members exclusive event. I want to say thank you to all the members, over 750 or something now it is, members, something like that. Thank you very much indeed for supporting the channel through 2024. 4-year journey. It's been incredible. We're growing faster than ever. We're doubling our rate of growth all the time. We're members only now. We can do this nearly all the time. Thanks to you. And today I'd like to give a special thank you to all of you, and so I'm going to do an exclusive members on the event, and I'm going to do your reviews for you as well. Catch up on the reviews that we haven't yet done. Some of you want reviews done today, so we're going to go all the way through, get everything done, all requests done today, and we can get everything done for Christmas. Absolutely great. So there you go. If you were on the last show, I just, in the previous build up to this, which was a general public open to all show, I told you of my strategy. So for those of you that are only here in the members only exclusive event, I just want to repeat that quickly for you before we get into the main event of the stocks today. Santa Rally is in full swing. I made $700 or so yesterday, another 200 a day. Everything is good. The price target of 150,000, which I set myself, is still in place, still completely doable. It starts with this. It starts with his 5 moves. These are the 5 steps I'm going to take. Here is my dividend, $653 of the S&P. It's my biggest S&P payout. And the good news is, and Fight Channel, you were absolutely right, our dividend expert, you were absolutely right, Fight. It did include all of the stocks I've just bought. So I'm really, really excited. All $200,000 worth of the S&P 500 was counted, so 376 shares. So very, very good. I'm very, very happy that I got all of those shares in. Didn't miss a single share. So now we know you can get in a couple of days in, and you can get all of it. So there you go. That's the first part of the plan. 653 will come in. Once that comes in, that will take me to match my all-time high. In fact, it will beat my all-time high. It will just nudge past my all-time high. Plus, we have the Santa Rally in full swing. As you can see, it's gaining momentum as we talk. There we go, 135.1. So it's going to smash through the all-time high now. There you go. There's the Santa Rally, look, kicking off exactly as predicted. Absolutely fantastic. So we are on target for the 150. Then what happens? Well, if you look in my Roth IRA, Coca-Cola is still down. Exactly what I wanted. I only have 6 days left for it to stay down. Will it stay down? Probably will. It's down 6.79. On the 1st of January, I will borrow $8,000 from my main account, my margin. It'll go into my Roth IRA. It will allow me to buy $8,000 worth of Coca-Cola, lowering that average. But remember, lowering your average is not important. Not important at all. What's important is the individual lots. Now, Robinhood does lot selling and tax advantages, so you can take advantage of that. So what I'll be doing is I'll be buying $8,000, hopefully at nearly 7% down, hopefully. No reason why it will pop up before the 1st of January. And then after that, other than the tax losses ends on the 27th, so people could buy it back on the 28th just before I get in, but whatever, we'll assess that. As long as it's down a couple of percent, it will be still worth it. I will buy it, then I'll get a 3% match from Robinhood, and that'll be a 260, 270, 280, I don't know exactly, depending if they give an 8,500 allocation to the new Roth. I will also buy that, use that to buy Coca-Cola. I will hold Coca-Cola all the way through until mid-March. In mid-March, I will sell either all of my Coca-Cola if all of the lots have made money. If the lots that I buy now have made money only and I still haven't made profit on the original lots, I'll just sell those. And the reason waiting for March is I will cash in around about $500-600 worth of dividends. I will take that money, and if I've managed to sell all of it and all of it's a profit plus the dividend, I will then sell all of that, including the dividend. That will bring me somewhere in the region of $36,000, depending on the gain. It could be $37,000. I will spend $37,000 and I will buy the S&P 500 once again. So that is my strategy, my steps all the way through. I think that was 5 steps, always 5 ahead. That's my strategy. That's not going to change. There's no reason why that would change. The only thing that could stop that from happening is Coca-Cola could rally on the 27th, 28th, just after 255. Thank you very much indeed. Roth IRA 255 on 8.5. Thank you much indeed. Thank you much indeed. 8.5. You confirmed 8.5 now, have you? Fight 8,500. I don't know where it says that yet. I'm just assuming they might increase it. We don't know that yet. But anyway, thank you very much indeed. Do you know that, or is that just you just hoping for 8.5? Because it could be 9, it could be 10, it could be anything in between. Anyway, so if the Coca-Cola does rally on the 28th after tax harvesting is done, then I will assess where the S&P is at that time, and I might buy the S&P instead and sell my Coca-Cola at that point. But I don't see that happening. If it does, then I'll reassess that, and that could be my move instead. All right, so that's my plan for the rest of the year and going into the first quarter of next year. We're just $400 away now from an all-time high, and that is inevitable now with the dividend payout. We are in members only mode exclusive. No idea why someone just down-liked the video. That's bizarre. I've never seen that before. I'm assuming somebody has won a membership, and perhaps it's San Miner, how to join Discord. I'm just guessing. Did Sand Miner down-like the video? I'm guessing. I think Sand Miner won a membership. He's asking about Discord rather than saying hello and all that stuff. So I'm just going to make a prediction that Sand Miner probably just down-liked the video. There you go. That's what happens sometimes, but never mind. It is what it is. Right, okay. Doesn't matter to me. Remember, if you download the video, it just won't show you my content anymore. Oh, there we go. We're going up again. $300 now. That's $1,000 now made. $1,000 made now in just 2 days. Very, very good indeed. Very nice. Okay. Right then. Let's go for all the comments and questions. 2 downlikes. How can I possibly have downlikes from members? These are people that have won membership, right? Unbelievable. I'm doing a live Christmas Eve special when I should be with my wife, and you're downliking the video. Why would you do that? If you don't like it, don't watch. I don't understand it. Anyway, doesn't bother me. We don't lose at all. Anyway, hi Stephen. Good morning. How you doing? Hi all. Gerardo Garcia. I like how Martyn dreamed about his account going up that high. Absolutely. Always see the bigger picture, fight, and manifest. Always comes true. Hi Gerardo, how you doing? Hi Fight. I also can see it on numbers as well. It's not just guessing, by the way, or hope you're either. Good morning, Mr. Bond. Stephen Lewandowski. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Is that a mix of Christmas and Hanukkah? I think that is. Is that right? Bitcoin going up. I wouldn't be buying Bitcoin right now. I see it going a lot lower. Who cares? Fight channel. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Today is an amazing day as we celebrate the reason for the season. Jenny B, one of our new members. Jenny B, I met at the party the other day, the Martyn Lucas Investor Convention. It was our second ever one. First year was in England. This year was in America. And Jenny was there, and I got to know her, so I invited her yesterday to become a member. She is now a member of the family. Sorry, not a member, I beg your pardon. She was already a member. I made her a moderator of the family. Fantastic. Okay, let's have a look. Kazansky, Top Gun. Greetings from the UK. XRP and H-Bar pumping this morning. Good morning, Martyn and everyone. Dan, hi, Martyn and Leah. Wonderful stuff. Doge now is 0.33. Just reading that now. Good morning from Stephen Lewandowski. He was also at the party as well. Welcome. We're breaking up again. It's going up even higher. Santa Rally is in full swing now. Merry Christmas, James. James, good morning to you. Thank you for all the love to everybody. I love that. Good morning, everyone. H-Bar pumped up overnight. Dan, extended clips. Good morning to you. Hi. Good morning to you. Morning, Merry Christmas. TJ Molden, good morning to you. Happy holidays. How to join Discord. Well, you are a member, but did you just downlike the video? So, did you win free membership? And you just want access to Discord? I don't know. Anyway, if you come back and say Merry Christmas, then I'll explain how to do it. But if you got free membership, download the video, and you just want to get into Discord, then, I like to be a bit reserved on that. Just come back and say Merry Christmas, something nice, and then I will, something positive, and then I will, give you the keys to the kingdom. Fly, Kazansky, fly. Magic carpet. Kind of glad I hung out on DXYZ, but sad I could not bring my average down. It's okay, though. Congratulations, Justin MC. Thank you very much indeed. Cup of tea first, though. Absolutely. I haven't got a cup of tea this morning because Leah is on holiday. She's preparing for a big day cooking dinner for the family who will start to arrive today. So she's having a bit of a lie-in, so I haven't got a cup of tea. I could go and wake her up and say, Leah, can I have a cup of tea? But it's Christmas Eve. I know I'm an Englishman and my wife is my wench and I should get her out of bed and say, make me a cup of tea. That's what Englishmen do, right? Who own castles, allegedly. So I should do that, but in the spirit of the fact she's American, she might not appreciate it. She might go, I am not your English wench. You cannot get me out of bed to make your tea on Christmas Eve on my day off. I could treat my wife like that if I wanted to. I'm the king, right? But I'm not going to because she's American and she won't like it. An English wife wouldn't either. Morning, everybody. Kazansky, hi, Justin. Hi, Stacey. Roth IRA, 255 on. Thank you much indeed. For that clarification. Lewandowski, kick and score. Goal. It's the Grinch, famous name in football. Merry Christmas, everybody. XRP rising. We put it on the thumbnail. XRP, the Christmas rally. There it is, right there for you. It was all there. Let me put it on. I'm showing you, aren't I? Yeah. Am I? No, I'm not. Yeah. XRP is up to date. XRP, Santa Rally, and we made two predictions. Santa Rally for XRP and NVDA. And both are up. There you go. If you look at the thumbnail, the last 2 days, it's been XRP and NVIDIA, Santa Rally, and the Santa Rally is without doubt in full swing. I've made over $1,000 now in 2 days. So, Derek, you are going to get your second review today. I know you haven't tipped for it twice, but we are going to do it again today because you missed it, and we're going to do it again today. It's a Christmas Eve special, and we will do that. Won the 438R. So, Derek, because that's a very important part of this updated review, would you please don't comment. Please don't apologize for spamming. You're interested in this. You are a member, and today I'm going to do it again for you without you tipping me or anything. All right. So what I'd like, I want everyone to know what you know about Gorilla. So send that in now to Discord. Send that into Discord, and I shall use that in today's news for the update. Okay. There we go. Hi, Chris. Have a good day, everyone. News on XRP. Nothing to say other than it's a Santa Rally as predicted on the thumbnail. It's been on the thumbnail now for 2 weeks. I've been going back for a couple of weeks saying Santa Rally, Santa Rally, Santa Rally. And just to prove to you, I say what I do and do what I say. If you look here on the homepage of the channel, if you scroll back for past live streams, not only have I been saying it today, XRP, NVIDIA, that was a few moments ago. That was 7 hours ago. And if I go down to past live streams, you'll see now I've been doing it now for 16 hours ago, 21 hours ago. I've been saying Santa Rally now for a couple of weeks. There's a Santa rally. Rest in peace. That's when we had the crash after the FOMC, and that got everyone to engage with me. But if you watch the video, you'd know I said it's not really over. It's just beginning. There's the Santa rally. Look, going back there 5 days, XRP and NVDA. So don't say I've not been saying it. I've been saying it now since, oh my flipping heck, I've been saying it now 7 days, right since the beginning. 7 days ago. Same message. Message is consistent all the way through. My plan hasn't changed. My strategy hasn't changed. The Coca-Cola deal, the XR, what do you call it? The S&P. None of it has changed. And as you can see, I've stuck with it, and I'm about to hit another all-time high. And I've not got my dividends yet, so we're still on track for $150,000 by the end of the year. Very, very good. Very, very good. Christmas Eve special coming up in a moment. Also bidding for a 70 million. Please send that in then. Please send that in. All right. In fact, I'm going to save that as a favorite and use that in a minute. Happy Christmas, everyone. Andrew Phillips. What stock is the pick of the day? I can't say that, Justin MC, to be fair. Dan Ackerman, Dylan Wilson, Justin MC. I don't think that will go over very well. I don't think that go over well. Not sure what that is, Chera. Make her, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, make her a cup of tea. Well, I could, but I'm with you, aren't I? I can't be in both places at once. Still not in Discord group. Chris. Okay, Chris, I can sort that out for you. I remember. Give me your username. Oh, hello. Wow. Members for music and members for extra trolling services. That looks promising. Did you notice that? Did you notice that? All three were at the same time. Trolling services. Do you want to put a hat on and say, I'm a professional troll? My job is to annoy you. That's what I do in life, and I'm proud of it. All three channels got a subscription at exactly the same time. Extra, music, and the main channel, all by the same person. I'm going to troll you on 3 channels at the same time. Oh, God. I look forward to that in the new year then. Anyway, do you think there'll be a 50% pullback for XRP? Yes, I do. Press the like button. Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian. Waking her up. Go get her tea. Well, I'm not going to wake her up and get her tea. That wouldn't go down well either. But once she wakes up, I'll make a cup of tea. I might stop the show and do that, shall I? There we go. 135,119. Santa Rally is kicking up more and more as we go. And Coca-Cola is staying down. Exactly what I want. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. I love it, my lover. All right, then. That's a bit of cornish for you. Right, Chris, give me your username. Chris74. Okay, here we go. We'll do onboarding at certain points throughout the special. This is a Christmas Eve special. I'm going to be with you all day. So let me just check the audio level of the music. As we go, and Coca-Cola is staying down. Exactly what I want. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. I love it, my lover. All right, then. That's a bit of cornish for you. Right, Chris. Okay, just checking it wasn't too loud. Right, let me go into Discord. Now I've got to start our reviews. That's what today's all about. Chris74. There you go. I see you. And you are called Chris in the chat. I see you. That is correct. That is your username. It's actually not technically your username. It's .Chris74. But I'm going to take that because I can see where you were going. Member. Role of member. If you've sent me a friend request, I'll accept it. You haven't, so I can't accept it. This is you. I've just given you full status now for Discord. You can now talk to Sensei and Ed Nevius, get all that stuff, all the team. But you didn't send me a friend request, so I can't accept it. So be very, very careful. I will not send you friend requests, and you will now get bombarded by fake accounts. They're not me. I never send friend requests or message you. You can see that by just right-clicking, and you'll see I've got the profile of owner, and my username is spelt correctly. Everybody else can't spell it correctly because I'm the only real Martyn Lucas, of course, spelt correctly. But if you send me a friend request, I will accept it. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We will spend 2 minutes, no more, on onboarding. 2 minutes, and then we'll start our first review. Our first review is Grab Holdings, then Landbridge, then we're going to do Vistry and Gorilla. Okay, this is what we're going to do for you today. So we're going to spend just 2 minutes doing onboarding. So let me carry on going through. Hi everyone, Richie, good morning. What do you think about trading with 212? Do you think Robin is way better? Yes, I do. I've tried them all, and Robinhood is leagues ahead. There is my Robinhood USA and my Robinhood UK referral. If anyone uses that today, you'll get free shares. So will I, and I'll share with you what I get on the screen as well. Can we look at S&DL today, Martin? Yes, we'll do it. We'll do all the reviews that are in first, and then we'll come on to new requests. Okay? Merry Christmas, Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas to everyone. Yes, indeed. How can I join Discord? I'm a member. Yes, here is a Discord link. We're spending just a couple of minutes doing onboarding. There is a Discord link. Takes 10 minutes to get through. You need to verify your email. Once you've done it, come back. We'll have onboarding later on in the show once I've done my first review. And then I'll onboard you. Okay? If you want my X and Instagram and you want to follow me so you get all the trades before I make them, there you go. The webinar is really important to listen to, as they put a lot of news which they didn't really PR after. Thank you, Derek. What's going to rally today? One stock, the S&P 500, VU. I've made $1,000 now in 2 days. The Santa rally is in full swing. We're on target for everything I've said. Everything I've said. Merry Christmas, Lucas AIDS. Brian, I'm not man of bins this morning. Just heard the recycles truck go by and forgot to take them out. Man of bins. I'm the man of bins. I put the rubbish out, or as you say in America, trash. I prefer rubbish, let's be honest. Isn't rubbish better? Hi, Matthew. Friend's request has been pending for over a week. Then it's a different account then. Okay? It's not pending. You need to cancel it and resend it. Chris, look. If you had, and as I say on every single show, if you had sent me a friend request, before I admitted you into the server, I reject it. As I always say, I don't accept friend requests from anyone who's not a member. I know you're a member. Oh my gosh. Look at these trolls. Merry Christmas, Martin from Trolls. Oh, God. Bloody hell. What is the point? Do you know what? A few days ago, they all unsubscribed. I explained it to you. Now they resubscribe. I don't know. There you go. There you go. See? Wasn't that hard, was it? You follow the rules, and now I can accept you. Because I didn't know that you were your friend request. I didn't know you remember. And I can't know you remember until you do what I say. Come in the chat and say, I'm a member. Here's my username. I give people the information. Do they follow it? Do they Ella's like? They give me a hard time. Shall I accept it? I might ignore it now just on purpose. A Christmas Grinch. I'll ignore it on purpose. There we go. Accept. All right. Look at all these Merry Christmases from the trolls. Oh, no. So now what I said. Remember I said to you. Right. We're now friends. We're everything now, Chris. You know what I said to you the other day? As we approach the 100,000 subscribers, which we will be in sort of the next sort of 6 months, you will get thousands of them create in fact, it's not thousands. It's about 10 with like 100 accounts each. And what they'll do is they'll all subscribe, get 100,000, and it'll go vroom, 100,000, then it'll go 99. The amount of time that you spend trolling my channel, you could actually be building your own channel and earning money and getting $1 million like I've got, or I'm on the way to getting. You could just do that, or have nothing and just keep trolling my channel. What's wrong with you? Bloody hell. Oh, well, whatever. It never ends, does it? Never ends. Okay, so how are they even on members only? They're not, Dylan. They're not. They can't watch, they can't listen, they can't do anything. And because they know that we are live and they can't be here. They're playing silly buggers. They're playing subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe. But in a minute, I just turn it off. It doesn't matter. They can't see it. They can't even see what they're doing. Oh, God. Is it a good time to invest in Coca-Cola? Bloody hell, Gerardo. I'm just about to spend $8,000 in addition to the $28,000 I've already got. So what do you think? What do you think? I mean, there's no point me just saying it, is it? I am going to do it with my own real money. So, there you go. Morning, James. Good morning. Okay, Whack-A-Troll. Yeah, should we play Whack-A-Troll? Right, okay, this is the last one. I'm now going to start our reviews. So we'll do more onboarding at the end. Chris Stafford, my Discord name is. Okay. Let me have a look for you. Let me share everyone what I'm doing. Okay. So Chris Stafford, this is your username. This is what it detects. So this is you. Okay. So I shall give you a role of member. If you've sent a friend request, I'll accept it. You haven't, so I can't. You'd have to come back and remind me. I don't go back and look and to see if you've done it. I ask you to do it at the same time. If you haven't done it, which you haven't, tell me when you've done it and I'll come back and do it. I won't be looking for it. Okay, but you've now got the role of member. You can now access our team, Ed Nevius, Scalp Trading, Sensei Crypto, all those good things, okay? So we're all done, other than the friend request. Be careful, you will get bombarded by fake me's. I never send it. So if you sent me a friend request, I will accept it, but you have to ask me again. I won't be searching for it, okay? Right. Okay, please now, I'm not going to do any more. This is Christmas special. I want to do all our members' reviews today. Okay. Ricky Pearson has just dropped this in. Let's have a look. Ricky Pearson. You're not a member of the channel, so I can upgrade you first of all for that, because I see you're a member. Give you that. Okay, you're now accepted as a... as a member. You've sent me a friend request also, and I've accepted it. Here we go. Now, you don't accept any more friend requests from fakers. I've had fake yous. Yeah, I know. There's loads of them. And they're all receiving legal proceedings for stealing my logo. There you go. Santa Rally, absolutely exploding. Exactly as predicted. There it is. New all-time high is just a couple $100 away, plus the dividend. 150,000 is completely on the cards today. Absolutely awesome. Look at that. Absolutely 100%. I've been saying it forever. Santa Rally has arrived. There you go. 100%. Bloody marvelous. I can't believe it. Well, I can believe it. Obviously, I can believe it because I did it. Put my money where my mouth is. Went all in on margin. Thank you. Happy Christmas. Right. Okay. Let's move on. Thank you very much indeed. All of those of you that that did that. Yes, there's loads of them. Yeah. Underscore dot, because they can't use my real name. It's impossible. So they come up with all that other rubbish, and I'm amazed that people fall for it. But they do always fall for it. Okay. All right. Let's start then. Christmas Eve special. Thank you very much for all being here. Investor Don. Join the main members show live now. Yeah. I know, Chris, there's loads of them. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. I've got all your, Derek, I've got all your gorilla information. So we're going to start on number one, grab. So it's a very relaxed show because when I do reviews, of course, I have to focus on all of that Can everyone tap the like button, please? How many have I got? We're in members only mode. I can't really see how many are watching in the normal way of things. But if you can tap the like button, that would be awesome. And I don't need to ask you to subscribe or become a member because you already are. There's 92 of you. 92. We got 700 members, so we'll see how we pan out throughout the day. Okay, let's start with Grab. So if I go quiet in between, that's because I'm setting things up. All right, let's look for Grab. Grab. Now, the name you've given me is Grab Holdings. Whoever requested that, I need to be sure which one it is. Because it's GRAB, but it doesn't say Grab Holdings. So I need you to confirm. Otherwise, I'll move on to the next one. No, okay. That's fine. I can accept that. That's fine. $2.80. Price $4.89. Okay, I got it. Okay, Grab. I tell you what we'll do. We are in a special today. Members are all subscribed to me. So there's actually no point me putting subscriber mode on the channel. Is there really? Well, actually, it's not doing any audio, is it? So it won't matter. Okay. I won't take that off because if you do a super chat, you'll miss it. Right, not a dividend paying stock, so we don't need that. We need a back test. So GRAB, Grab Holdings, 100%. So we can do analysis. Okay. Okay. Got that. Don't need that. We need this. GRAB, Grab Holdings. November the 22nd. That's a little bit fueled rally overdone with risk reward skewed. That's an analysis. Don't want that. Movers today. Don't want that. Grab beats top line, bottom line estimates raises. Let's have a look at that news. All right. We can use that. We can use that. Just lining everything up. So here's some Christmas music. My wife is awoke. I'm going to make her a cup of tea. It's Christmas Eve. I'll be right back. I'm just going to make Leah a cup of tea. Okay, so I'm going to go backwards and forwards as the tea boils. Where I am here, and we have this service because of Leah. Leah has to put up with all my noise every day, Christmas Eve, every single day. 5 days a week, 12 hours a day, making noise in the studio. Half the house is now a recording studio. She lives like that now. It's not what she wants. She married someone who just turned the house upside down. So I put my wife first, as everybody should. Happy wife, happy life, folks. Remember that, especially at Christmas. Especially if you want to turn the house into a recording studio, make priority your wife. It's really essential. Okay, so I'm going to just be making a cup of tea, and then I'm going to continue our grab earnings. Our grab review. Now, just a little top tip here. In America, it's rubbish making tea. Why? Because I've got a kettle, a proper kettle that we have in England. However, in America, you've got 110 voltage. Rubbish. In England, we have 240. In England, I kid you not, we can boil the kettle, which is good because we do it all the time, in about 30 seconds tops. America takes about 5 minutes to boil the kettle. Rubbish. Most powerful country in the world has rubbish electric. It takes flipping ages to boil the kettle in America. So as the kettle gets near the point of boiling, I'll go out, pour it in over the tea bag, mix it up, add the milk, give it to Leah, and come back. But I've got another couple of minutes to wait for the flipping kettle to boil. So while we're waiting for the kettle to boil, I will get the rest of my data ready. Mental, innit? So grab holdings. Let me bring that up. Okay, I've got that. I've got that. I've got GRAB. All right, I've got everything I need. The kettle sounds like it's getting close. I've got time to put the tea bag in. So I'll be right back in a minute for our Christmas special, getting all the reviews done for everybody. And in between, of course, prioritizing my wife and making sure she's happy on Christmas Eve. Essential. Okay, so I've got my cup of tea. Leah's got her cup of tea. Happy wife. Everybody's good. And now we can continue. Right, let's have a look. We're just coming up to the bell, so we best ring the bell. Okay, so yes, Robinhood is just light years ahead. Look, just use my Robinhood USA or UK, whichever you are. Get free shares, get Robinhood, and just get with it. All the other platforms are rubbish. I've checked them all out. I mean, I know people disagree with me, and that's fine. But I just think Robinhood is just leagues ahead. Anyway, we've got 1 minute to go before the bell goes. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's get ready to ring the bell. And then we've got our grab holdings ready to go, as you can see here, for our review, our first one. Awesome stuff. Cheers, Martin. What is the water like in the US? The US is probably fine, but Texas isn't fine. It's very hard water. It leaves, white deposits. It's got like calcium in it, so it spoils the tea. So tea in Texas is rubbish, but it's the best we got, mate. So we got 30 seconds, James. Come on, James, sort it out. James, cup of tea, Christmas cup of tea, James. Cheers, mate. It's not that nice in America, but it's the best I can do. It's proper English tea bags, though, so it's not too bad. Excuse me. All right, we ring the bell in 3, 2, 1.
5% nominal GDP. Nominal GDP is basically GDP taking
There we go. Just taking some profit out of that.
Adding in the impact.
Don't worry about that.
So it's really how much growth there is with the price changes. 5% growth, not too shabby.
Bing, 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 bing.
American exceptionalism on display on that chart. And as you said, in the markets.
Here are the opening bells and the CNBC real-time exchange. Here at the big board.
Christmas Eve, Santa rally in full swing.
Security team. We know all these folks very well, recognizing their work in keeping the building safe and for employees.
Fantastic. We'll just keep an eye on the stock for a moment. We'll just go for the rundown and then we can start our first review. So the S&P up today, I've made $1,000 in 2 days. Santa rally is in full swing now. S&P just trimmed on the belt. That's okay. S&P Global, I'm not showing anything at all there. Virgin Galactic is down again. It's going to another all-time low. Palantir is up today. Too expensive though, but it's good for the S&P. Gold is up. Amazon is up 0.7. Apple is up 0.38 and firing off now. Very, very nice indeed. Next Era Energy is on the way down. Enphase Energy, fantastic. One of the best balance sheets on the market. You bought it at 65, way oversold. You'll be very happy in the future. Coca-Cola staying down for the 1st of January. J&J, it's $200 stock. It's taken some time to get there, but it will. Chevron is going down. Tesla is up today, 2.14, firing off. Rivian, I wouldn't touch it. It's basically bankrupt. McDonald's is flat today, 291. Good time to buy again. Google is good value at the moment. Microsoft, too expensive. NVDA is up. Got that 140 a few moments ago again. It's going to $200. We're very happy with that. Walmart staple, that's up today. Nice. Tilray is up today, 5.24. I would not be buying it here, but if you are a real investor, you would have bought it when it was much, much lower. Robinhood, the $40 was our price target. That's where we said to sell it. And it's been struggling to get past that point, and it probably won't for a while. But $40 was our target. We hit it exactly, and good luck to all of you. IonQ is great, but way too expensive. Rocket Lab is a great company, and that's trimming off today because that's also too expensive. Plug Power, the time to buy it was $2 and trade it anything above $2.30. So you're now in the profit zone. Take your profit. Strongly recommend that. Bitcoin is going back up again, 2.4%. I wouldn't be buying it now at all. I just cannot play the game of between 90 and 100 over and over again. It just seems a bit silly because you're just paying tax on it. It's not even worth the bother. I wouldn't be doing that because we believe it's going to go down a lot lower. XRP is also up today. It was Santa rally as predicted. We said it would go back up again. It has. It is. But I wouldn't be buying it now. We've traded it 3 times at 30%, 25%, all these times. 3 times. Why chase it? Why even bother? Anyway, there you go. Let's have a cup of tea to our first review. Christmas Eve special. I'm going to be live with you all the way through until the close. Okay. So, here's our first one. And the time is... Let me get rid of that. Remove. So I need to put this in here. Christmas. Whoops, daisy. Christ. Eve. Members exclusive. Live now. There we go. Okay, that's that done. All right. The time is 48. 48. All right. Time for another stock review. It's a Christmas Eve special. We're doing all our members' reviews today. Grab, ticker symbol GRAB. This has been made during a live show, unedited. It happens as it happens. During this review, we're going to look at the website, learn more about the company. We're going to look at the latest ratings, analysis, latest news on the stock. We're going to do a back test to the S&P. We're also going to take a look at the general chart as well as more advanced. We're going to go into the intrinsic valuation, see who's buying, who's selling, their profit, the margins, the balance sheet. We're going to do a full assessment of this stock and decide whether it's a good stock to buy or not. Remember, full disclosure, I only own the S&P 500. I'm going all the way to $1 million from $5,000 live on my show in front of everyone. I never do options. I never short stocks. I only own the S&P. I don't pump and dump stocks. I interview CEOs. I even take part in earnings calls. I got friends on Wall Street. I've got friends of CEOs. I'm here to help people. That's what I do. This is my total balance, $135,000. I've got $250,000 invested. You can see my margin position, so I'm not pumping and dumping anything. I only own the S&P. I'm here, though, to provide a service to my members. 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel in the world. Go and check that out. There's loads of software that will verify that for you. Please tap the like button if you like this. If you are a member of my channel, for a minimum of $5, I can do a review. Yep, just $5. However, if you bid $5, you might be in the bottom of the list. If you bid higher, you'll go at the top of the list. That's how it works. But there you go. It's a member's perk, one of the benefits for being a member. And being a member is just a couple of bucks a month. In fact, it's never gone up in price. It never will, including inflation. So in fact, my membership gets cheaper every year, and I add more and more services. Right, so what is Grab Holdings? Let's take a look. GRAB. There is the chart. Doesn't look too happy, does it? Since it IPO'd, which was back here in 2020. So it got 4 years of history. It did exactly what all IPOs did during that period. They popped. Everyone was buying everything then with COVID stimulus checks. It popped up and sold off. Now, Grab, I'm just assuming, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm looking at it for the very first time, live, unedited. But I do know it's a food company. We'll come on to it in a minute, what it is. I'm learning as I go. Doesn't surprise me that this would have popped during COVID, because that sort of thing would have done, and then it sold off. So it's potentially, I don't know yet. We'll look at the chart. We'll find out. Is it a COVID play? And if it is, that's a bad sign already. But anyway, we'll look at it. You can see the chart not looking too good. However, you can see very clearly it is without doubt a trading stock. But I'm looking at it initially. Let's go down and see more about it. Okay, about Grab. Grab Holdings enables millions of people each day to access its driver and merchant partners to order food or grocery, send packages, hail a ride or taxi, pay for online purchases, or access services such as lending, insurance, wealth management, and telemedicine. Although all through a single everyday single app, the company operates in food deliveries, mobility, and TPV in the e-wallet segment of financial services in Southeast Asia. Grab operates across deliveries, mobility, and digital financial services sector in 8 countries, namely Cambodia, Indonesia, Malaysia, Myanmar, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Thailand and Vietnam. The company was founded by Anthony Tan Ping Yao and Tan Loy Ling in 2012, and it's headquartered in Singapore. The listed name is Grab Holdings. Okay. Getting a flavor of it. So Ping Yu Tan is the CEO. If you'd like Ping Yu Tao on the show, you can get him on the show. I never go to CEOs and say, oi, would you want to be on the show? Never send emails, don't believe in it. Cold calling is not what I do. However, if you are an investor of this company, you might like to email investor relations and say that we'd love to have you on the show. Martyn Lucas does meet the CEO. He even takes part in earnings calls, and he can promote your stock. Not for himself, he doesn't pump and dump the stock, but you could be on the show. And I very often rank number 1 for most stocks that we cover on YouTube and Google sometimes. And more people will learn about the stock. So if it's good, why not? But I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm not also here to promote it either. But I am here to bring the news of great businesses to the world. All right, so let's have a look. The volume, 688, extremely low volume today so far. The average volume is 32 million. Okay, reasonable volume. Market cap, 19 billion. Price to earnings ratio, negative 200. Wow, that's the lowest I think I've ever seen. Anyway, 52-week low, 290, 52-week high, 572. All right. Analysts, 79% are saying it's a strong buy. Not really selling it, holding it. So this is a buy or hold from Morningstar. Morningstar, however, are paid to say it. I am not, so I'll make my own decision. The bulls say the mobility business has no major competitors, which could facilitate continued robust GMV growth. The bears are saying possibility of bigger conglomerate with massive war chest as market entrant if capital allocation is not an issue. The moment I was reading this, I was thinking Amazon. I was thinking Amazon can come along and swallow this up and do this better. And that's always a concern. So I am... The fact they mentioned that was something I even thought myself just by looking at what the business was. Remember, when I'm looking to buy a business, I'm not only looking to buy a business that's undervalued, that has a good balance sheet, a good CEO, a good management. Sensei will give me the chart for it, but also proprietary, unique, has a wide moat, can't be replaced, can't be taken over by somebody else doing the same thing. So that's important to me as well. So I am looking for that. Does this company have that? I don't know. Robinhood investors like it. Don't care what Robinhood investors do. They don't move the market. Not interested. I'm a Robinhood investor. I don't move the market. Neither do you. They like it. They like it probably because it's cheap. That's how Robinhood investors very often are. Not everyone, of course. We've got some big investors, multi-millions, billion in Robinhood. But we also have a lot of small retail investors like myself. So I'm not too bothered what they're doing. Doesn't really move the market. Hedge funders, however, do. Hedge funders, they like this stock. They're buying it a lot more than selling it in decent quantities as well. So that's very interesting. That's a positive. Insiders have been selling, however. And that's not that much of an issue, though, because if I look at the, if I open that up and see what they've been selling, informative sell, shares sold on the open. Oh, okay. This is informative selling. Okay, that is interesting. What that means is they're not doing tax selling to automated trimming. They're actually selling on the open market. They're getting rid of their shares of a reasonable amount and increasing. So that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Started off by saying hedge funds are buying it, and then those that work there are selling it. Not too thrilled to see that. All right, economic moat, none. Well, economic moat is to do with the margin, and we'll talk about the margin in a minute, the profits, how they can be replaced by Amazon and stuff like that. So anyway, fair value, $5.10. The stock at the moment is at, let me go back to the stock over here and have a look. It's $4.88, so we're approaching the fair value. According to Morningstar, but I will look at that myself. Uncertainty very high. Now we've got an earnings chart I don't like. Beat the earnings in Q4 of 23, missed by the similar amount in 24 Q1. Then it seemed to have met expectations in Q2, then massively beat in Q3. And as yet, we haven't got Q4. It's expected in February the 20th. Well, if one of my members does a minimum $5 super chat, we can cover the earnings for you, and we can look into that as well. If this does well, this video does well, why not cover the earnings for it? But I don't like the way that's bouncing around. As you can see, though, it's losing money at the moment. It is losing money. It's not a profitable company. It's still losing money. For a moment, it made a little bit, and then it's gone back down again, or expected to go down. All right, we shall see where it goes next. Is it trending up? Well, it's kind of up and down, isn't it? So it's a bit unreliable at the moment. Let's see who else buys the stock. This gives us an indication of how Robinhood investors see it, what they think about it, and how it's likely to trade, and how it's likely to be shorted, and all the rest of it. So, SoFi. Rubbish. I like the company, but the CEO talks nonsense, so I can't touch SoFi. He doesn't make any sense at all. Shopify, interesting. I don't know enough about it, nor these. These are all new to me. I've not reviewed any of these, so I can't comment. PayPal, interesting. Rocket Lab, Palantir. Okay, what I'm seeing here, a lot of stocks I don't know much about. But what I am seeing by looking at that is no mega caps, nothing with stability, no blue chips, a lot of rock and roll sexy stocks, which tells me the stock is extremely volatile, and the people that own it are going to be pumping it and dumping it, and even those that work there are going to sell it. So not looking great so far. It's a penny stock. I don't like penny stocks. I like quality. So far, it's not a buy from me, but this is very early doors on the stock. We're just looking at the initial, what is it? Okay, now we're going to go and look into the balance sheet and the numbers and so on and so forth. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to see how it compares against the S&P, the benchmark, because you could, just buy the S&P, right? So we've got to compare it. Otherwise, why are we buying it? We can go back to January 2021. This is as far back as we can go. And if we put $10,000 in grab, you would now have 3,800. That's the green line. Not looking very good, right? It's flatlined. However, if you put it in the S&P, you've got 17,000. You've nearly doubled your money. Okay. And also you've got dividends. That's reinvesting with the S&P. That includes that in that figure, by the way. Grab holdings, no dividend there. But if we look at it, it's just going down and then sideways. There's not enough volume to excite me for scalp trading. Talk to Ed Nevis on Discord. He might find a way to make money on this in the minute by minute trades. That's certainly possible, but that's not an investment. Looking at that for 3 years now, I mean, it's awful. Nothing to say about that. Okay, let's look at the ratings. Seeking Alpha analysts, they say it's a strong buy. Don't care what they say. Why? I'm a Seeking Alpha analyst. Seeking Alpha analysts are people with media they want to promote. It's why I don't do it. They've offered to pay me to do reviews on stocks. I don't do it. I haven't got time to do it. I'm not gonna do reviews I'm paid to do. Otherwise, what's the point? You know, I could be promoting my own stock and saying something's great. I don't like that. I'm not interested in what Seeking Alpha analysts have to say. However, I am interested in what Wall Street has to say, and Quant, which is the AI software, which is emotionless, just does the right thing. Quant says strong buy, Wall Street say a buy. So far, other than the initial share price and the fact it's a penny stock and it's volatile, we're starting to see signs of a potential buy here. Potential. Let's not get carried away. All right, let's look at our factor grades. The valuation has improved. No, it hasn't. I beg your pardon. B- to C+, back to C. So it's dropped slightly. But from its last review, but 3 months ago. And it's down from 6 months ago, which is B-. So the valuation is getting more and more expensive, even though the price is down. Okay. Because the price might go down, you might think it's cheap, but actually against its earnings, it's more expensive because it's earning less. All right, so the valuation is worsening, not improving. Growth A+, A+ for growth. Profitability A, and we'll come on to that in a minute because that's interesting. They say A, but yet no moat from Morningstar. So if they've got a great profit, they should have a good moat. We'll have a look at it in a minute. Probability A, momentum A, revisions B. Looks pretty good then, doesn't it? Looks pretty good here, apart from the valuation, a little bit expensive at the moment. But it's looking good there. What about the short interest? Stocks like this get a lot of short interest. Now, this is interesting, particularly as it's all over Robinhood. Robinhood seems to like it. Robinhood investors, that is. It's only got a 2% short interest. We get a lot of shorts come through Robinhood. They like to get, aggressive towards stock. I never short a stock and never do options. Not interested in it. But it's got a 2.21 short interest, which is very low. So no short squeeze, folks. Not enough volume, not enough short interest. So no short squeeze coming and not really that much downward pressure. Just a bit, but nothing really to worry about. So there we go. That's what we say there. Latest news on the stock. Now, if you like my Seeking Alpha spread, there it is in the chat. You can get free trials, discounts, which you cannot get without my referral. If you look below in the description and pinned to the comments when this video comes out, you'll also find it there as well. So you might like to take a look at that. That's how I can access this information. Now, this is the latest news we have. It's about a month ago. Really, there hasn't been anything really to talk about for a while, but it's worth mentioning. Grab beats top line and bottom line estimates, raises 24 outlook. So if we go back to the earnings, this is a report on it. If we go back to the earnings, as you can see, they did beat on earnings. I just shared that to you on the last one, but they've done this before and then they faded away the next month. So we need to really see where the company goes next year. And maybe we'll cover it if one of my members requests it. February 20th, we can cover it. But if we perform well again, that'll be the first of recent times when the stock has beaten earnings consistently, and then we start to have a business. I'd rather pay $50 for the stock, knowing it's going to 100, than $4.89 for it and not know where it's going to go. So I'm looking for a business that guarantees me a profit, not hopery. That's not what I'm looking for. And as we talk at this, the The Santa rally is in full swing as predicted. I did say that. My portfolio is hitting all-time highs. It's smashing my all-time high. Look at that. And I haven't even got my dividend payout yet. Straight to $150,000. As predicted, the S&P is in full swing for a Santa rally. The Santa rally has kicked off. I've made $1,400 now in 2 days. I haven't even got my dividend yet. This is absolutely fantastic. The S&P is going up so much, considering that dividends are about to be paid out in just 2 days. So this is very, very bullish for the end of the year rally. Exactly as predicted. We're right again. I love it. Tap the like button and click subscribe and ring the bell. All right, let's look at this latest news. So Grab beats top line and bottom line estimates. Gap EPS of 1 cent beats by 1 cent. Revenue of 716 million beats by 16 million. On demand, you're not seeing that, I beg your pardon. On demand GMV grew 15% year over year, or 18% on a constant currency basis, to 4.7 billion. Adjusted EBITDA improved by 62 million year over year to an all-time high of 90 million. Operating cash flow of 338 million in the third quarter, and adjusted free cash flow of 76 million on a trailing 12 months basis. So cash liquidity totaled 6.1 billion at the end of the third quarter, compared to 5.6 billion at the end of the prior quarter. Okay, so far it's looking okay, but I want more confirmation of the next earnings. The next earnings is good. I can buy this. Potentially. I haven't looked at the balance sheet yet, have I? Let's look at the website. Let's learn more about the business. Let's see what this does. From essential services to earning opportunities. We're an all-in-one platform. Food, Mart, Express, rides, pay, insurance. Okay. We can get a feel for what this company is about. 13th of December. They've got a news item here. Let's see what they said here. Group M and Grab ads unlock the power of geo-based audience data in an industry-first partnership. The partnership will leverage Grab ads retail media ecosystem, including providing Group M and its clients access to geo-based audience insights across Southeast Asia. Grab ads. Okay, that's some good news. If you want further information, of course, you can go to their website, grab.com. That's the latest move there on this company. Now let's look at the actual analysis of the actual numbers. So let's have a look. Let's see how we can value it. So if we go over here, if you tap the like button, that would be very much appreciated, and consider subscribing if you like this content. Investor Don is here. Nice to see you here. I'm glad you joined us. We're making a video. I will come back to you in a moment. You wanted to be upgraded on Discord, and call in, and I'll explain everything to you on the show as promised. You sent me a message and I said I would do that. So if we look at the valuation here, it says on paper it's worth it's overvalued by 43%. We value it at $2.80. Best case scenario, it's overvalued by 31%. Okay. Worst case scenario, overvalued by 64%. So we don't agree with the valuation as presented here. They're saying it's worth like $5. We're saying it's worth half of that. But anyway, let's scroll down. Revenue. Now then, as you can see, revenue has been increasing. It's up 4%, expecting things to move up higher. As you can see, no real S-curve though. So at the moment, it looks interesting. I'm going to say interesting is what it looks. Some analysts are saying it's it's interesting, saying it's a buy, but the ratings valuation isn't amazing. Remember, I showed you it was a C, not an A. Doesn't match the growth really. So I'm not jumping on this thinking yes. I want to wait for what the next earnings is before I buy this, because it's a bit expensive right now. And we don't lose money on this show. We always make money, right? So 2.7 billion, up 4%, moving in the right direction. Okay. Operating income up 32%. Very nice. Net income up 55%. Very nice. But no massive projected growth yet. No S-curve. Nothing to say this is going to explode to me. Financing cash flow down 17%. Investing cash flow, we don't have a number there. Operating cash flow up 3%. Let's scroll down here and see what we have here. Balance sheet, 9.2 billion in assets, 2.8 billion in liabilities. That is the perfect ratio. We like that. How much debt does it have? Long-term debt, 228 million. Very nice balance sheet. Now I'm getting interested. Remember, I was on the fence going, it's okay, but I want to wait. It's a bit expensive. Now I'm looking at the balance sheet. I'm going, okay, very nice. That is long-term debt is only 8%. Very, very good. Interest rates coming down. That'll help that, but not massive because obviously it's a small amount of debt. But a very, very nice balance sheet. Very nice balance sheet. Looking good. Good ratios. Yeah, good. No short-term debt, just long-term debt, but not much. Good. Going good so far. I'm now interested. Not saying it's a buy, but I'm now interested. Gross margin, 42%. Very nice. Moving up. However, net margin is what's important. Operating margin, negative. It loses money. This is what we're talking about. No moat. So when they were saying earlier, that there's profitability in this. Remember when I showed you this and it said profitability, really, really great profitability. Well, not really. We're still losing money and we've got no margin, which exactly goes back to the bear's point of view, saying Amazon can swoop in and crush this. Now we're back to a, not so sure, okay? Net margin, don't like that. Negative. FCF margin, 18%. Now, if you want full definition of what these things are, if you get my software, links are below. This is Alpha Spread. All my members can get a free plan of this and a lifetime discount, which makes my membership for free. Absolutely fantastic, really. So the margin doesn't look good at all. ROCE, negative. ROIC, negative. ROA, negative. ROE, negative. Okay. Let's have a look at it. So, profitability, not good, is it? Profitability lets it down. The debt position was okay. 38%. It's not the worst we've seen, but it's not great. I'm not going, can't wait to buy this. It's got no moat. Profit isn't great. No. I wouldn't buy it yet. I don't know enough. The next earnings has to be good, and we have to see that growth, not just the promise of the growth. All right, as I mentioned on the earnings call. As I said, the balance sheet would be good, 53%. It's not amazing, but it's good. It's just about to turn green. At this stage, 53, just about to turn green. The balance sheet is okay. What does that mean? It's not going to go bust, not going to go bankrupt for a while anyway. Worst case scenario, 13% downside. Well, it is a growth stock. If you were buying this, what you would be doing is you'd be allocating X amount. Let's call it $1,000 today. You wouldn't go all in today. If you're very bullish, you'd put 80% in. If you're waiting for the next earnings, which is what I would do, you'd put $500 in, 50% in. On the next earnings call, you now know more. If it drops, you can buy more and lower the average. If it goes the same or up a bit, but you now know it's doing better and it's a good business, you can add the other 500 so your full allocation is in. Right, so that way, if it does go down, you can protect yourself. If it goes sideways, you can buy more once we know more. Okay, because the upside is 15%, outperforming the S&P if that's correct. However, the S&P at the moment is on an EV revolution, so it's outperforming itself at the moment. So bear that in mind. 71% if all goes well and everything's fantastic. Well, there you go. There's a reason to buy it if that happens. Okay, so there is my review on this stock. What have we got here? 1 month ago. Let's see what these people are saying. No, I'm not going to bring this to you. This is CNBC. These are contributors, but very often they are investors themselves, and they say all sorts of stuff, which I approve to be absolutely useless. It's good entertainment for CNBC, but it's very often useless because what they're saying is about their own positions, and 9 times out of 10, it's rubbish. So we're not even going to share that today. So let me come back then and give my final thoughts on this stock. It's an interesting stock. I am more pro American businesses. I've got to be honest though. Track proven records. Remember, I've got $250,000 invested. I don't lose my money. I'm always making money. So I'm not taking unnecessary risk because I'm getting close now to my target of $1 million on the show. So I don't mess around with my money. It's interesting. Its margins aren't there. Its balance sheet's okay. It's a sort of company that can be replaced and bought out and stamped on and squashed by things like Amazon. It's always vulnerable because it's got no moat. It can't reduce prices. It's just got nowhere to go. It's interesting. I would say it's a potential buy if I was interested in this sector and I wanted to buy an individual stock, which I don't, of course, for integrity of the show. So I'm not pumping and dumping it. I would consider going 50% in. Wait for the next earnings call. If the earnings call presents volatility, which it will, always has done, it will allow me to get it even cheaper and lower the average, and then it's maybe more of a buy. If it goes sideways or even up a bit, but now I know that the company has performed well again, which it hasn't yet done for 2 quarters in a row, at least in the recent years that we're showing you here. Now I know the business is stronger. Now I can buy more. That's what I'd be looking to do for this stock. There is Grab. I hope you liked it. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description for all the free shares of Robinhood and so on, plus all the alpha spread and Seeking Alpha. Over here, I shall create a playlist for Grab. So if we ever do Grab again or the earnings, it will be in here. If someone does a minimum of $5 super chat, I will cover the earnings in February. We can see how it goes live on the show, and we can put that in there as well. Down here, I should put my full alpha spread playlist, all the reviews, all the stocks I've reviewed. I've reviewed, I think, nearly 300 companies now. So there you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. There we go. Look at that. $1,700 in 2 days. New all-time record. Oh my God. Santa Rally is absolutely smashing it. No surprise at all. I went all in on it. As you know, I made my biggest ever purchase of the S&P. I said we'd get a Santa Rally. We did get a Santa Rally. We are on target for $150,000. We're going to be 136 in seconds. I then got 600. So I'm going to be 137 just by doing nothing because of my dividend payout in 2 days' time. There's 137. We've probably got another $3,000 in it. There's 140 just by sort of the 26. So we're getting close to my 150,000. Am I going to make it? I don't know, but it's going to get very, very close. If it doesn't make 150,000, it absolutely will in the first week of January. There's no question about it because of the match I'm going to get and the Roth IRA and the Google and the Coca-Cola purchase. It's going to get there, no doubt about it. It might not quite happen by the 31st of December, but another all-time high today, folks. Absolutely great. No surprise. Santa Rally in full swing. Right, review number 2. Can everyone tap the like button, please? We are members only. Christmas Eve special. That's what we're doing today. Oh my gosh, it's going absolutely through the roof. Absolutely through the roof. $1,700 in 2 days. 136 grand is, look at that. Oh my God. Martyn Lucas, I'm getting rich. Wow, who would have thought it? Who'd have thought it? Bloody hell. Bloody hell's right. And even my Coca-Cola's going up, but that's not going up much, and that's okay. It's still 6.5% down. It's hardly moved. So, bloody hell, look at that. 136 grand. Yeah. Wow. Right. Awesome stuff. Right. Next review. I'll tell you what we'll do. Next couple of minutes, we'll do onboarding again. If you are a member here and you want to be onboarded, or you've sent me a friend request, now is the time to do it. So if you've just sent me a friend request or whatever, and you'd like to be onboarded, now is the time to do it. I'll give you 2 minutes as I set up for the next earnings. Sorry, the next. Keep saying bloody earnings, don't I? For the next review. That's what I meant to say. I've got a friend request from Jeffrey. Jeffrey, you're not a member of the channel. You haven't got access to Discord, so I cannot accept your friend request. So unfortunately, I'm just going to check that you're not a member. No, you're not a member. So unfortunately, I can't accept that, Jeffrey. If you were a member, I would. Or give me your details in the chat, and I will, but we're going to cancel that. Okay. Alrighty. Christmas Eve special today. Oh, bloody hell. Look at that. Santa Rally, folks. Absolutely stonking. Santa Rally. Absolutely stonking. 136 grand. Come on. There it is. Absolutely, this is awesome. Awesome. I'm delirious. What am I going to do with all this money? This is brilliant. I'm delirious. Leah, Christmases are going to be good this year. Right. Okay. Let's move on to the next thing. So the time now is 1:22. So we'll call it 1:25 by the time I've set it up. This is Landbridge LB. Landbridge LB. Landbridge LB. This is a Santa Rally beyond my expectations, to be honest with you. This is better than I thought, if I'm honest. It's what I invested on and what I calculated on, but I tried to be conservative with my gains. Still believe, I know I'm saying 150, you're thinking that's crazy, but it's totally doable. Right. There's that. Let's now go over to, we need Landbridge Company. Let me search for their website. This is number 2. These will be out as videos shortly. Oh, is this the Permian Basin? Oh, I know why you Oh, I see. I know why you sent me this in, you cheeky people. You're trying to test me now against TPL, right? That's what you're doing. I see where you're going with this. Oh, yes. I see what's going on. Let me open that one up. Open up that one. Open up that one. Open up that one. Right. So we're now lining up review number 2. So did it miss? Ouch. Yes, it did. Just reading all about it. Reading all about it. Don't need that. We'll compare. I think what we'll do is we'll customize this and we'll drop in Landbridge TPL. Landbridge, yeah, and we'll do TPL, Texas Pacific Land, 100. Okay. So the S&P 3412. Yeah, there you go. Thought so. Trying to catch me out, right? Okay, TPL. Duplicate TPL. I'm going to bring the two together because it's worth mentioning, isn't it? All right, we're ready to go. Let's have a look, see how we're doing. Oh, $1,800. It's going to be $2,000 in a minute, in 2 days. That's one hell of a Santa rally, folks. That's one exactly as predicted. 136 grand. Come on. Come on, come on. Let's drink, let's toast Christmas. Absolutely amazing. 136 grand. There it is, 136 grand. Another all-time high. And we haven't got the dividends yet. So that's 137 right out the bat. 13 grand to go. Then I can buy a Ferrari and blow it all. How about that? This is brilliant. Oh, best Christmas ever. Still on the wait list for Robinhood. Boo. Right, okay. Landbridge next. On it, brother. Brian Bynum. Cheers, everybody. Investor Don, before I start this review, you were asking me, you were confused about something. I forget what it was, and forgive me, I received thousands of messages. I try to remember everyone, but it's very, very hard. Investor Don, I invited you to join today's show and to call in. So Investor Don, this is your opportunity now to talk to me direct. So I'm inviting you now to call in. You do not need to be on any special device, a browser on your phone, your computer, anything you like. I'm inviting you to call in. So Investor Don, I'm opening the phone line up just for you. Nobody else, just in fact, if anybody else wants to call in, we'll have a Christmas Eve phone in for the next 5 minutes. But I want Investor Don definitely to call in. So Investor Don, there is the link, martynlucas.com/live. There is the password. It's LucasAids100, uppercase L, uppercase A. Oh my God, coming up to $2,000 now over 2 days. LucasAids100, uppercase L, uppercase A. The phone line is open. I'm inviting everyone to call in. Christmas Eve special before we go on to Landbridge analysis. This is beyond my expectation. But it isn't really. This is why I invested so much on margin. This is really exactly as we expected, really. Mobix up 34%. That's expected. Congratulations, TJ Molden. Really, really great. Awesome stuff. So call in now. The phone line's open. 5 minutes. We'll have a little chat, Christmas special, and then we'll go back to Landbridge, our second analysis. Okay? But Invested On, you asked me specifically for some questions and you wanted some answers. So if you call in, I'll be able to answer those questions for you. So now is the time to do it. All right? Nobody calls in, I shall carry on. Quick, folks. Want to carry on? 136 grand. Lovely stuff. Keep on going. Anyone going to call in? I shall keep the phone line open for another minute or so. I know it takes you a little while to catch up with me and decide to call in, but I hope you do. Especially Invested On. You said you wanted here we go. It's our new Fight Channel would call in. You can guarantee it. 100%. He's as reliable as my watch. And I've got 5, so I've got backup for all my watches. That means I'm up 34% Invested On. Right. You're not going to call in then, mate. Let's talk to Fight Channel. Merry Christmas, mate. Happy Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Are we loving this rally, this Santa rally, or what?
Yeah, it's all right. I want to stay down.
What do you mean, is it all right? What?
I want to stay down where I can invest at lower rates for a couple of weeks. For all my dividends I'm getting.
I know. We all want everything to go down, don't we? What the price was 20 years ago, but and then buy it all back. Margin maxed out. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But this is great, isn't it? You don't think I'm going to make 150,000? It's a tight one, isn't it, to get there? But it's completely doable, mate.
What, for Christmas or New Year's?
New Year, end of the year. I said end of the year.
End of the year. Okay, we got tomorrow trading day, Friday, Monday, and a half day. You don't got basically 4.5 days.
No trading day tomorrow.
We're talking about Thursday, Friday.
Oh, yeah, Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's Christmas Eve today, mate.
Yeah, I know that.
It's closed tomorrow. You said tomorrow. How's it going to be open tomorrow?
You're just hearing things, Martin. You're just hearing things.
Yeah, of course I am.
Trading days left.
Let me go and get my hat. Maybe I'll hear less things if I put my hat on.
I made him go get his hat, everybody.
All right. We're having a great time. It's Christmas. All right. There we go. There you go. There we go. How about that? All right. So what are you going to say?
I forgot.
You forgot. Have you been drinking? Are you enjoying the Christmas spirit already?
Oh no. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. I went out to work.
Oh, okay then.
Now I'm getting ready to go out to work again this afternoon and hopefully make more money.
Absolutely. It looks like we've got Stephen Lewandowski calling in. So there he is, up there on top of the screen. How are you, Stephen? Lovely to have you here. Has he got a hat as well? Yeah. I'm loving it.
I got mine on now.
I'm loving it. Hey, Stephen, it was great to meet you in person, mate, at the party the other night. Thank you very much for coming all the way from Florida. It was lovely to meet you, sir. Really, really nice. Real nice chap, Stephen is. Great to see you, mate.
Yep. Yeah, we had a good time. I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And I just wanted to pop in and say hi to Fight and you, Martin.
Yeah. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Let me just zoom into Fight. Look, there we go. And I can go burp, 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 burp. There you go. Look at that. See? He can just sit there and chill out, and I'll just line him up beautiful. All right, so the Santa Rally is definitely on. We were absolutely spot on. There's no question about it. The Santa Rally is in full swing today. $2,000 now in 2 days. We're still going. It's very, very nice indeed. So
that's all in 2 days, just $2,000.
Now you're sounding like one of my trolls. Now I had someone come in yesterday, and they said, because I said I've got $250,000 invested. He said, "Is that it? You're rubbish. You're nobody. You got nothing." Maybe I haven't. I'm happy with it. $200,000 sounds a lot to me.
Do I got 2.5 grand?
How much you made then?
Oh, actually, I do. No, I have 215,000 in base account margin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about 200.
Yeah. We're very close, aren't we? We're very close now. Very close. It's a little, I love the competition.
Spent 300,000 though.
Bloody hell! What do you spend that on?
Paying all the bills off in the house and retiring.
Right. Taking care of business. I love it. Brilliant.
Yeah,
nice.
Taking care of business.
Taking care of business. I was hoping that Investor Don would call in. He said to me, he messaged me. I forget where he messaged me. I get so many messages now. It's hard to remember. But I just remember sometimes the name, remember? And he said, I want to know this, want to know that. So I'm just saying call in. And he's not called in. So I don't know. It might be something to do with Discord. He didn't know how that worked or whatever it is. But never mind. Another time. If anybody else wants to call in, we're going to keep the phone line open for another couple of minutes. And then we're going to move on to Landbridge, our second analysis of the day. We're going to be here all the way through until we close, which is another 2.5 hours. That's when the bell closes. We're doing a long extended Christmas special. It's members only. Only members can be here, see it, hear it, take part in it. And after we've done Landbridge, we've got we're going to do another one. We're going to do Gorilla as well, and Vistry. We're trying to do 4 reviews here this morning. So, how do we feel, guys, going into next year? Are we positive? Are we full of the beans of the spirit and all the rest of it?
I'm looking forward to next year, making some money in oil and staying in VU.
Yeah, staying in VU. I think there's nothing wrong with that. You know, I've learned, I think one of the best lessons I've learned over this last 4 years is patience. Patience, not timing. Timing, yes, in a way, but patience. It's like today. Oh, in fact, I'm going to ask Fight, our dividend expert. There's no doubt about it. He's our dividend king. We should start calling you J&J or Coca-Cola or something like that. So what do you think of this strategy, Fight? So the idea is Coca-Cola is 6.5% down now. So I'm going to buy another $8,000 of it January the 1st, use margin, get the 3% match, blah, blah, blah. I should be able to pay that off in a month and a half because my income on YouTube is going up, so it won't cost me any interest at all, right? But I will get the 3% match, which you said was $250. I think you said $225. Whatever. I forgot what it was.
It's 85,000 should be because since I've been putting my raw, it started at 7,000 the first year, 750 second year, 8,000 last year, and it should go up to 850 this year.
Yeah,
we'll find out.
Right.
Hopefully by New Year's Eve.
Okay. So I will get the 8 grand or 8.5, and then the extra with the match, I'll buy even more. Now, because we've now got lot selling, that's perfect. We now don't have to mess around.
Yet.
No, I know you don't have it yet. Well, yeah. Some of us do, some of us don't. I should have my bloody gold card, and everyone's got a gold card ahead of me.
I should have mine too.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's had it. Can't understand it. Why am I still waiting for that? So I'm not going to be upset that you haven't got this. I've got this. At least I got this. Bloody hell. I do more promotion for Robinhood than anyone. Anyway, so really great that I can lot sell. So this is my strategy. Do that with the 8 grand. Do that with the match. It lowers the average, but like we say, we don't talk about averages on this show because it's irrelevant, right? What's important is the 2 different lots, right? Then what I want to do is, listening to you with your dividends, is the S&P after this rally now is done it. We haven't got this again next year. If anyone thinks we're going to get 35% with macro dips, not just the general market, the way I've gained, it ain't going to happen again next year. We've had a massive rally. Rate cuts are going to be reduced next year. Yeah, we are going to get them, but only a couple, maybe an extra one if we do well, but it's maybe only just 2. Markets are going to do 5% next year. We've had a big rally. Remember, it's 10% on average, the S&P does. So if you have a really good year this year, next couple of years are going to be a bit more subdued, right? And that's okay. So I'm expecting Coca-Cola to do a bit better than the S&P. So the idea is I'm going to wait until March. I'm going to sell all of the Coca-Cola if it's made some good, if all of the lots are in profit. I'll sell after I get the dividend in March, get the dividend, which will be about $600 then, with the extra stuff added thereabouts. $600, then sell everything if it's all in profit. If it's not all in profit, but the ones I buy on the first are, which they should be, I'll sell those, and obviously after the dividend, and keep the other ones until they mature and grow up a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to buy back the S&P, and that on that date it'll be 2 weeks before the S&P ex-dividend date, so I can then get all of the money that from Coca-Cola to get the dividend for the S&P, which will be nice, and then ride that up, and off we go again. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, that makes sense to me because you're getting double the dividends in that first quarter.
Yeah, I've never done that before. I've learned that from you, and that's implying my ideas and the way I trade and invest, and then at the same time as getting both benefits as well.
Yeah, because it's what's the dividend per share on Boo? 1 something?
Yeah, it was 174.
See, 174 ain't nothing. That could recover within a week or two.
Yeah,
I'll buy before dividend day, get that dividend and when you get the dividend, you can put it back in and grow it still.
Yeah. The Coca-Cola is a much better dividend. I mean, the Coca-Cola is a dividend-paying stock, whereas the S&P is a growth stock, right? But you just get a little bonus, all right? So, but yeah, it works out lovely. It's just perfect because Coca-Cola you can buy and own forever, no risk. You can buy and own forever. S&P you can buy and own forever, right? And it just works out the dates. They've got that. They just follow each other perfectly. So you've got that little time. And it's not even a rush either. You can wait for a couple of days. So, there's a few weeks gap, that I can get it right, and just try to get the best price, and then before it rallies again because of the dividend, and like you've said, like you've explained. So I'm quite excited about that. That's going to really propel my portfolio. And if it all goes to plan, I'm going to win whatever way it works out. If Coca-Cola rallies 10%, I can sell what I buy on the first. I can sell what I bought earlier in the year, sell the whole lot after dividend day, and get the whole lot back in the S&P on that same day because I'll be a few weeks ahead of the dividend announcement, next dividend date, and so on and so forth, and ride it up. If only part of it's done, and I've only made money on the ones I buy in January, whatever, it will still come anyway, and it's the sort of stock you can own, and the dividend payout is good anyway. So either way around, we win. So it's all about. I've learned this, it's like have patience, knowing that I'm not going to trade anything because I don't trade on my brokerage account. Knowing I'm not going to trade anything until March, 3 months from now. 3 years ago, that would have been, I can't wait 3 months. So that'd be like, I can't wait 3 months. Now I just wait 3 months and stick to the plan. And I'm very excited. Just keep working on YouTube, earning more money.
I've been waiting about 4 months to cash out of this option. I got till January 17th to cash out on this option. I'm going to wait till last minute to cash out. I'm already up 2,000 on it, but I'm going to wait till it get a little bit, maybe $102 more than cash out.
Okay, brilliant. Stephen, you've had one of the longest waiting games. As you know, oil is secular. It goes round and round, up and down. You're just waiting. You're not just rushing out buying oil. You know it's going down. You see it going down. Drill, baby, drill. Donald Trump's going to drive it down even further, which is great for the main economy because everyone's cost of moving goods around gets cheaper. But oil goes down. You're just waiting and waiting and waiting until it gets to a nice level to you. What is I think you said, is it $65 a barrel? That's where you like it, isn't it?
Yeah, well, right now I'm looking for under $50 on Matador.
Okay.
And when I buy back in, I'm not being greedy anymore. I'm only going for $5 wins. And
nice.
Wait, and then buy back in again.
Nice.
More quick.
Yeah.
I
like that.
Buy Coca-Cola at the end of the year here. And with Blue, I'm going to do, at least make interest on my money.
Yes.
and I'm waiting for oil. That's all. See what happens.
Yeah. No, I think it's right. I think you're spot on. I mean, isn't it? Isn't the last tax harvesting days? It's 27th.
27th. Yes.
27th.
Friday.
So we could see Coca-Cola go boom on the 28th. Because everyone's lost money recently on it. Well, not lost money. Depends where you bought it, really.
You mean you go up on Monday? Won't go up on a Saturday?
No. Go up on what date's the Monday?
It's the 30th.
Oh, Can you imagine? The 30th? That's the first day after tax harvesting. Coca-Cola goes up 10%. It could do that because it's so much sitting there. It's like a target just going, pick me, and everyone knows. It's not like a secret. It's a stock no one's ever heard about. It's just sitting there. Everyone takes their profit. They do the tax harvesting. Hang on a minute, Coca-Cola, that's going up 20% next year. Bang, and it just and literally on one day out of it. And there's nothing I can do. I can't do it until they pull the pin on the Roth. I mean, if it goes up 20%, it's fine. I've got it. Hang on a minute, stand by, lads. I've got a bit of an excitement here. Someone has just used one of my referrals to get some free stock. So here is mine on the screen. It says here, look, your gift to pick. So you get free stock, I get free stock. That's how it works. Let's see what I've got. It can be between $5 and I think 500, but 99 times out of 100, it's 5. So let's see what I've got. Claim my stock. What's it going to be? In 3, 2, 1. $5. Okay, I'll take it. So you've probably got the same. You might have more. Claim my stock. Well, as you know, I always buy Apple. There it is. I'm not waiting. I go Apple. I only have one thing, so it makes it nice and simple. Thank you very much indeed. I just got $5. Thank you so much indeed. So you've got the same. Let me know what you got. Look at that. Doing really, really well. Fantastic. Bloody marvelous. There you go. Another $5 in the bank. I love that. Anyway,
$5 closer to your 150K.
I know. It's going to be very tight. I know it's going to happen in January though, but it might not happen. But we are gaining momentum now. Look at it now. 1.25%. And remember, the S&P isn't up 1.25% today. It's up half of that. It's because I'm all in margin. It doubles the gain. And I recognized it. I told you, explained why, the rate cuts, everything else. I was very happy. I didn't see that as a risk at all. But I will tell you something though, folks, because it's a huge amount of margin. I have said, and Sensei said, I'm really glad you're looking like that. I'm going to say this now, if we get on the next FOMC report, or in fact before then, a CPI print or a PPI or any of these inflation figures where inflation is starting to go up again, dramatically, noticeably, which would indicate the Fed are not only going to not lower rates, they're going to increase rates. I can't see it. Cannot see it at all because where rates are right now is still significant pressure. But if they do, I would start selling, using my lot selling, the original shares of VU that I bought a year ago that have all made $100 a share profit. I'm still in a tax-free environment because I've lost on paper this year. So actually, I'm not actually going to pay any tax on it. It'll be a new year, admittedly, but I should get a rebate this year because I lost. So it'll offset what I pay next year. So technically, it'd be free anyway, tax-wise. So I might sell 5 shares, 10 shares of the S&P, which would be like $5,000 or even $10,000. That would massively reduce my margin. However, if my income on YouTube, which is my engine, like we all have an engine for you, fight, it's your DoorDash. We've all got our income. If my engine keeps growing, what you nodding for?
That's not my engine no more. I haven't put no money into my brokerage account in 2 months.
You don't put any money in from your income?
Nope, not in the last 2 months I haven't.
Why not? Don't need to?
Because,
don't want to? No.
Yeah. No, right now I'm making on my brokerage account $2,000 a month.
See, I was talking to Sensei last night, and we had a little private chat afterward. He said, you're not only getting it right on the investment, you seem to be a master at saving money and spending nothing, because you seem to be able to put every single penny you earn back in. And that is it. And I often talk about that I built a life that's so efficient that I literally do. I mean, I'm a sad life, right? I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't go out, I have no hobbies. This is my life. And I've made the commitment to get to $1 million, like I did on the cruise ships, where I just played 12 hours all day, every day for tips. It's the same thing. I don't spend anything. I mean, me and Leah decided not to buy Christmas presents or Christmas cards or anything. We have everything we need. And today she said to me, stop in the show when you have a big audience, all members only, to make me a cup of tea, as I did at the beginning, is more of a gift than going out and buying a thing on Amazon. We don't need things and stuff. We've got loads of stuff. So we that's what we do. So we just save. So every single penny can go into this. And that's why it's growing so much. No one, even though I'm getting it right, and the trades are right, and the investments are right, and the margin decision was right, it's also right that I'm also putting in more and more and more that I'm earning into this, which is amplifying. It's not buying more stocks, it's just paying off margin. I've already made the commitment to do that. But, that is important. So if my engine increases and I earn more next month than this month, and it just keeps on going, then I won't need to sell with a scare. I can live with it and just buy another dip, even more. However, if my income drops, it won't, but if it does, or it goes sideways and we get a scare, I'll start selling a few shares to bring it down. I think that makes sense. And Sensei went, my God, you're actually going to start selling something. I don't want to, because you lose the compounding effect. Because you can imagine what the shares I bought a year ago will be in 20 years. They'd have had 20 years. And time in the market is best, isn't it? I mean, if you can have shares that are 20 years old, they've had so much more time to mature. So I don't want to sell a single share ever, other than my Roth, of course. But
especially if they split too. If they start splitting, that means you get more of a compound effect off of it, off your regular money.
Explain that to me.
It like you bought your first one was around $400.
Correct.
You go up to 1,000. They split at 500. That means you're getting extra shares where you compound more. If they split 2-to-1.
Does it work that way?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be the same thing? Isn't a split just end up you just got more, but they're all worth the same?
Yeah, but they're worth the same. But when it goes up, you're making more because you got, instead of one going up, you got two going up.
I think I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. And it is likely to split at some point, isn't it? Because we're predicting 6,000 on the 6,000 on the S&P any minute now. We may have even done it today. Actually, we're getting very close. I think VU has a $660 target on most analysts this year. Look at this now. Now we are really in a Santa rally. Now we're up. Now we're really going. That's over $2,000 now. 2,100 in 24 hours. Now we're at 136, 136.3. So there you go. That's 137 now. 137 now. 13,000 to go with my dividend. We're getting close there, mate. 13 grand sounds a long way away, but not when you got $250,000 now invested, right? It's not that far away. It gets there quick. So, Stephen, you were saying something.
I just congratulating you on your year.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, man.
I'm in a different situation than a lot of other people. I'm retired. My wife's retired, and I don't contribute to any money. I don't put any money in invested what I got now.
Yeah, of course. So, well, that's the idea, isn't it? That's the idea. Yeah. Me and Leah had a discussion last night, and one of the things I said to her was, I know it's tough and it isn't tough. If you get into the mindset of just not buying stuff and just working and love to work, it's not tough. I love to work, right? And I actually don't want stuff. We have told the in-laws, my mother-in-law who's coming up today and brother, don't buy me stuff. Don't buy us stuff. We don't want stuff, right? And you're happy because actually, if you get a load of stuff, you got a load of rubbish and recycling and the bin's full and you got stuff on the shelf you don't know what to do with. I don't want stuff, right? So if you get into that mindset and just keep working and working and working, and this is what you obviously did, Stephen, you get to the point where money is working for you, that it's multiplying now faster than you're spending it. Once the money is growing fast enough, it's even when you would take money out, the capital remains the same. If you're lucky, that even still increases if you put enough in and you spend, the right amount, and that's obviously what you've done. And then you can live for free because the money is there, just giving you money all the time without you don't have to put it back in again. You're now at the stage of enjoying it.
That's how I bought my truck. I paid cash. But I didn't pay.
Which I still said at the party was wrong. You should have used your credit card and got 3% back. I'm just saying.
I should have, but
you're too rich. You don't need 3% anymore. You see, you're not bothered anymore. That's the point, though.
From savings, from my pensions and Social Security. So, but I don't spend. But I do spend a lot on vacations.
Yeah, I know. You're always on bloody vacation. You are. But that's the thing. That's absolutely how it should be. You put the work in. You've built the. Oh wow! Look at this. This is getting really ridiculous. It's a Santa Rally on steroids. Oh, look at that. So now we're 136.4. Fights channel's going. Bloody hell! That 150's getting closer by the second. It's going to stall in a minute. I don't actually think we're going to get 150 by the end of the year, but it is doable on paper if you look at the numbers. But it's a long way to go yet. Anyway, thanks guys for calling in. We've only got 2 hours and 15 minutes left. I've got another 3 reviews to do, so I've got to crack on. Thanks for joining me Christmas Eve. It's an absolute pleasure, an honor, privilege to have you both here today. Lovely seeing you in person. Stephen, thank you for trekking down. It was lovely to see you. When I first saw Stephen, it was great. Give him a big hug and all that.
I loved coming down there. I did spent 20 hours going back, and I stayed up in the morning in your show. I went to bed at 5:30 p.m. last night, and I got up at 6 a.m., and I thought it was 6 p.m., and I looked at the clock and go, man, I only slept an hour.
Well, just because you travel halfway across the bloody world doesn't mean you can miss the show. So yes, you should be doing that. Waking up, setting the alarm, sleeping through it, but have it playing regardless.
Yeah, I was there for your show in the morning and in the afternoon.
I know, mate. It's brilliant. Brilliant.
I was out 12 and a half hours.
Well, bloody hell. Happy Christmas to you and your lovely wife. Happy Christmas to you, and Merry Christmas, as the Americans would say, to you, Fight. Thank you for your service, and thank you for everything that you do, and be safe doing all your door dashes and running around, working hard. Absolutely brilliant. And thank you ever so much, guys, for calling in. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Brilliant. There you go. There's the guys calling in. Absolutely awesome. Right. We're going to now carry on with our next review. I will take my hat off only because it's extremely bloody hot. It's really, really hot on my head. It's like a furnace. It's like I can't be doing it. My brain's not going to work. Right, next one. Okay, let's have a look. Mobile is moving. Mobix, dealers won't let you pay every car, credit card, just deposit. Dealers won't let you pay car with a credit card, just a deposit. Oh, yeah, well, I've done it. I've done it with a credit card. Just did it over 3 or 4 payments. Yeah, I think it's illegal to buy a car on credit. Illegal? I've done it. So I can tell you for a fact I've done it. You have to do it over a few payments, though. Just cashed out with Ion X and Cooler. Big jumps. Good stuff. All right, review number 2. Let's have a look at our subscribers today. Going up nicely, 54,227. We're not going to gain any subscribers today, really, because we're in members only mode. No one knows we're here. It's a secret party, right? No one knows we're here. So, if everyone could tap the like button, that would be awesome. Not that it really matters too much on a members only stream, but anyway, let's carry on. So, Landbridge. I think I have everything I need. All right. Let's have a look at this. The time is 2 hours and 2. Well, we talked for half an hour there. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. Bloody hell, boys. Half an hour my time, talking nonsense. I've got a review to do here. Okay, let's get straight into it. That's ridiculous. That's really good, isn't it? You can't knock it. You can't whack that. All right. Here we go. Next one. Time for another stock review. This time, Landbridge Company, ticker symbol LB. We'll make ticker symbol LB. Is that what I said? We're making this on a live show. It's Christmas Eve. It's a members-only live event. We're having a wonderful time. People calling in. It's just absolutely fantastic on a Christmas Eve special this afternoon, going live all day. We're going to review this one, which is interesting because it links perfectly to another stock we did, TPL. We're going to look at the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the balance sheet. I just said that twice. It's Christmas, isn't it? The margins and all the rest of it. We're also going to take a deep dive and look at the website, see what the company do. We're also going to compare it to do a back test against the S&P and, of course, TPL. Look at the ratings, look at the news, look at the earnings. We're going to cover all of that on this review. Full disclosure, as you know, I only own the S&P. This is my portfolio. I'm breaking all-time records pretty much all the time. There's my portfolio today. Up $1,500. It was up at $700 yesterday to $2,300 a day in 24 hours. I said we'd have a Santa rally. We have. I went all in. I put margin all over it, went massively in, and there it is. There's my portfolio balance, 136,000, another all-time high today, and we haven't even received the S&P dividends yet, so it's looking extremely good to meet my target of 150 grand end of the year and 1 million easily now by the end of the decade. But let's talk about Landbridge. What is it? Let's get straight into it. Please tap the like button if you like this and consider subscribing. We're doing all our members reviews today, Christmas Eve special. I'm here with you until the bell rings, not taking a break at all. Merry Christmas and Happy Christmas to everyone. Let's first of all look at the chart, the basic line chart. We start off nice and simple. Looks quite nice there. It's quite a new stock though, isn't it? It IPO'd here in 2024, just out. Excuse me. It's done well since the IPO. Normally, IPOs back in 2020 didn't do very well. They all collapsed. This one has done well, and it's done extra well since Drill Baby Drill, Donald Trump, and so on and so forth. Same way as TPL did. We're going to compare the two in a minute, side by side. But looking great right now, but it's very early days on this stock, isn't it? But nevertheless, it's looking very good over this year. But most stocks have done well this year. Let's be honest. We're not going to use that as a buy zone, are we? Landbridge engages in the ownership of land that is used to energy development and production. Now, we like this kind of thing. Like I said before, when I showed you TPL, I thought it was just the perfect business. I don't mean, excuse me, the stock price has had like 30,000% or whatever it is upwards. We've had a recent selling. That happened because of the price of oil went down, and because of if oil goes down, stocks related to it went down. It's a perfect time to reconsolidate, buy more, makes perfect sense. Maybe people took profit from that to buy this one. That's a possibility, but it's the perfect business when you own the land that people then put their business on. If the businesses then fail, somebody else will come in and you can have rent from them. And because we've got power now being the focus of the Trump administration, particularly oil, particularly solar panels, energy, data centers with Elon Musk and so on and so forth, don't be surprised if Elon Musk puts solar panels all over this land here, and it all does well. So we like this. It's a perfect business where you have no expenses, really. You just own land and everybody just pays you to work the land. This is why we like TPL, but this is our first look at Landbridge. So it holds ownership in project areas in the Delaware sub-basin. Now we have TPL is Perma Basin. This is the Delaware Basin in the prolific Permian Basin. Oh, there we go. I think it's the same place. All right, I'm not doing geography, but I think it's pretty much in the same place actually, which is the active region for oil and natural gas. In fact, it is the same place, and development in the United States. The company was founded on September 27th and is headquartered in Houston, Texas, not far from me. I'm in Dallas. The listed name for LB is Landbridge. Jason Long is the CEO. And if you'd like Jason Long on the show, he can certainly be on the show. I never cold call or say, "Oi, Jason, do you want to come on my show?" But if you are an investor in the stock, in the company, and you'd like them on the show, I rank number one for most stocks that I cover. It will draw a lot of attention to the stock. More people will learn about it. So what do? You simply email investor relations at this company, and you can get them on the show and tell them all about what we do, put them in touch with us, and we can go from there. Fantastic. All right, now let's have a look at it here. The market cap is 1 billion. Volume is nothing. Interesting. People buy and don't trade. Looks like no overnight volume at all. No one buying, no one selling, just we're already in, and that's interesting. Never seen that before, where there's no overnight volume. Average volume, 523,000. There's no volume at all. It's just buy and hold, which, can be a good thing. Price earnings ratio, 13.43. Okay, looks like a good buy then. Initially, price earnings ratio in the sector is good. It's making money. It's good. It's not a negative. It's good. This could be interesting. No dividend here, but we've just announced a dividend. I'm going to share with you the dividend in a moment. All right, so there you go. Let's look at the analysis that Morningstar say. I don't use this as my buy zone, my buy guide, because they're paid to say this. I do it for free. 57% say buy, 43% say hold, no one saying selling. It's so new, though. There's been no real selling so far, so no surprise, really. We can't draw much from that. Robinhood investors, they're just scalp trading it in and out, so not really bothered. They can't really move this stock anyway, so I'm not bothered about that. What about insiders? Well, when it went up so much, they started to sell. Is that much? Should we be worried? It looks very low to me. I would guess it's an uninformative sell. There you go, uninformative sell. What's that? That is basically tax selling. That's okay. Informative sell, open market, we don't like that. That means they're selling it above their automated actions. This is uninformative sell via grant and reward and blah, 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 automatic transactions. That is not a negative then. If they were selling their own shares through manual operated trades on the open market, that would be potential negativity, especially in such a new stock, just IPO. That would be pretty crazy. but you never know, they could do that. But they haven't. This is just normal tax positions and automatic transactions. So we're okay with that. So far, good. So far, we like it. We like this sector anyway, and we also like the fact that no one is selling. All right, that is not an issue. The earnings, that the first earnings disappointed to the point that it was actually a loss, I think. I can't tell from there. I'll look at the numbers in a minute, but it missed earnings anyway. It's the first one, we can forgive that. The second, and the expectations has gone up. March the 5th, if we get someone do a super chat of minimum $5 and say, hey, yeah, cover the earnings for it, we will cover the earnings for it, and then we'll have a lot more information, right? So we can cover the earnings for that if you want us to. Can't draw much from that then. Who else is buying it? There you go. No surprise at all. Texas Pacific Land. And I'm looking at this for the first time, right? This is all just experience now. I can pretty much see where it's going and blah, blah, blah. Just like I said to you, we're going to get a massive Santa rally, and we did. And I've made $2,200 in 24 hours. I've broken all-time highs. There you go. The longer I do this, the more information I gain, the more chances are of me getting this right. I knew that would be in there. Texas Pacific Land, Broadcom. Okay, Rocket Lab. Bit of volatility there, but okay. Taiwan Semi. MicroStrategy. Obviously, volatility there. Bitcoin. NVIDIA. Great, solid. Supermicro. A little bit risky. Palantir. Too expensive. SoundHound. Yes. Palo Alto. ARM Holdings, CrowdStrike, okay. Reddit, wouldn't touch that. There we go. So there are some good blue chip companies in there, a bit of volatility as well, people profit taking. But what is most interesting is it's recognized by TPL. Now, right off the beginning of the bat, what did I say? And this actually makes sense now because we had so much trimming. Just the more we think about this, there's so much trimming from TPL. I bet you a penny to the pound, people took profit from TPL to buy Landbridge. That makes sense, doesn't it? It's a very similar sector. Yeah, you know, they just bought another bit of land, which another oil field, another solar farm, another data center. Doesn't matter which ones, right? The point is you own the land. They're all going to pay you anyway. I would imagine people took profit from TPL to buy this. That kind of is a bullish sign then on the sector. Why not? If you've got the same industry, just land for the same stuff. If you got this one up here, you take your money to buy the one down here, you can do it again, right? It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense to me. To me, it does anyway. Anyway, if you like this so far, tap the like button and consider subscribing. We've got 2 hours to go before the bell goes. We're trying to do all our members' reviews today as a Christmas gift to you all on Christmas Eve. Okay. Now then, let's have a look. Use this first of all. We're going to look at this going back to 2015. Okay. With the S&P, Landbridge, Texas Pacific Land. Let's remember that Landbridge, even though it just IPO'd, it's been around for longer than that. If we look at this, since 2015, $10,000 would have rewarded you in the S&P a 3x. 34,000, you 35, 3.5. Fantastic. Landbridge would have taken you from 10 to 12. So not a huge gain, and that's Landbridge is in green. Landbridge was here. It fell all the way off. Now you can see why they IPO'd, right? They raised money. Then it started to climb during COVID, 2020, COVID play, went sideways, did nothing, right? Did nothing at all. And then we IPO'd, dropped and up. Okay, so Landbridge has performed the least. Texas Pacific Land, been around a lot longer, 459,000, $500,000 from 10,000. Think of it, $500,000 from 10,000. Bloody hell. I would have been a multi-millionaire if I'd put my amount of portfolio back then in 2015. Flipping heck. Big time. Big time. Anyway, the S&P 500 in blue has been in the center, steadily going along. So now you can see how it compares. It doesn't compare to Texas Pacific Land. It's done well now, though, and people have taken profit to buy back this. Interesting. All right, okay. Let's now look at the ratings. Now, if you'd like to get my Seeking Alpha and Alpha spread, it's below. It's in the chat right now for those watching me make the video. It's also below in the description, so you can get it there, and also pinned to the comments. You can all get free trials of all the software that I'm using, discounts without my referral. You can't, and all the rest of it. So you might want to consider using my software. Right. So first of all, Seeking Alpha analysts say hold. Don't put any value into that. Wall Street say it's a buy. Quant says it's a hold. So far, it's good. And because I like this industry, it's already a winner for me. I'm already interested in this. So I'm leaning towards a buy, especially with what's recently happened. If we look at the short interest, 12.74%. We haven't got the volume. So short in this stock is a bad idea. We haven't got a short squeeze. That's not going to happen. I don't think this is a stock to short, even though some people are trying their luck at it. I never short stocks ever. I only buy stocks. I don't short. I don't do options. It's not for me at all. I'm just getting back Landbridge as I just closed it for a moment. Landbridge, there it is. So there's not enough volume for a short squeeze, and the short interest is quite high. It's bringing the price down perhaps, but it's still powering up. So these shorts are going to get crushed. These people here trying to go against the system are going to lose money, but you're not going to get a short squeeze from it. Okay, it's just not enough. Okay, let's have a look at this. The valuation's expensive. It's expensive and got worse over the last 3 months. No surprise, it popped up after the IPO. It's expensive right now. Growth, though, however, A+. Profitability from B+ to C. Dropped very, very slightly to C. Only very slightly. B+, B, B-, C+, C. It's dropped a few grades there to C. But so it's a bit expensive at this level. Momentum A+, and revisions F. There we go. There is the factor grades. Let's look at this. This was out. This is the Q3 24, which was out 7th of November, I believe it was. Now, if you remember, I just showed you we actually missed significantly, and you can see here misses by 3 cents. Revenue 28.4 million, misses by 5 million. Okay, it's quite a miss then, to say the least. The following slide deck, blah, 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 blah. Okay. We don't need that. I just wanted to bring you the numbers, so now we can see exactly what it missed. When I was sharing you this screen, we couldn't see exactly. Now we know what it is. It did miss by 3 cents and a miss of 5 million on revenue. Quite considerable. Okay, so I don't need that now. Let me show you more of this. So Landbridge, net loss of 2.8 million. Revenue of 28.5 million, up 9.6 year over year. Net loss margin of 10%. Adjusted EBITDA of 25 million, up 62% year over year. Adjusted EBITDA margin of 88%. Cash flow from operating activities, 7.5 million. Free cash flow, 7.1 million. Now, we are going to compare these numbers in a minute to TPL. Landbridge Company, LLC, declares 10 cents dividend. So even though we didn't show you the dividend earlier, there is now a dividend with Landbridge. This is new. We've now got a dividend, which we like. People that buy this stock do like the dividend. So very, very nice indeed. 10 cents a share, quarterly dividend, forward yield 0.65, payable 19th of December. So it's gone for shareholders, recorded December the 5th, ex-dividend date, December the 5th. Okay, very, very nice indeed. Now, let me show you the website so you can get a bit more an understanding of the business. Here it is, and then we're going to go into the analysis in deeper numbers. We actively manage our land and resources to support and encourage energy and industrial development. I'm not going to go into too much of this, but I think you get the idea. It's a very similar structure, or it appears to be from my first initial look here, to TPL. Buying land for people to work upon sounds good to me. All right. If you want more information, landbridge.com, you can get that. And if you go to Investor Relations, you can invite them onto the show. Right, so tap the like button if you like this so far, and consider subscribing. It's Christmas Eve. We're making this on a special Christmas Eve show. Let's have a look now. We're going to compare like for like right now. So here we go. First of all, base case, undervalued by 32%. Undervalued by 32%. TPL, overvalued by 74%. Makes sense, right? People took profit. Older company, massive rally since all the Trump and the Elon Musk and all that stuff. Massive rally, overpriced. Everyone took profit, drove it back down, and they've gone and bought Landbridge. Is it really a surprise? Not really. Okay, makes sense. But of course, it will move back again at some point. Let's scroll down. What have we got next? Okay, let's look at the revenue. 90 million. 90 million in revenue. TPL, if we scroll down, and let's see what their revenue is. Revenue. Scroll. 686 million, up 2%. 686 million, and we've got 90 million, a much, much smaller company, obviously. Operating income on Landbridge, 29. We've losing money, right? We're negative, as we just learned from the earnings. TPL, much older company, much more established, 530 million. We're up 0.1. Okay. All right. Let's go back to Landbridge. It's difficult going in and out from one to the other, but I'm trying my best here. Where is it? Landbridge. Okay. Scrolling on down. Let's look at the assets for the business. 689 million in assets, 592 in liability. They've been spending money recently. Long-term debt, 242. Nearly 50% of their money has recently gone is long-term debt. There you go. You can see it there. 40%. So that's why the stock is expensive at the moment. It's half of its liabilities is in debt. Let's compare that to TPL. I can already know the situation is way better. 1.2 billion in assets, 123 million, and we've got no debt. We've got no short term. We've got no long term. So basically, Landbridge is trying to be a TPL. It's borrowing money, it's spending money to try to grow. TPL is already there, but people are taking profit, of course, because it's massively gone up, and now they're buying this one. It kind of makes sense. All right, balance sheet. If we scroll down back to Landbridge again, 98% gross margin. Right, compare that to TPL, 93% gross margin. Better gross margin on Landbridge. However, the net margin after all expenses, because they're spending money at the moment, probably acquiring land, I would imagine, is negative 46. All right. Whereas you can see 65% is TPL. So TPL is a better business right now, but people are taking profit to buy another one. That's down at the moment. All makes perfect sense, right? So if we look at the profitability, 42% on Landbridge, TPL, 87%. No brainer. But that's why it's had the massive rally, right? Landbridge, 32% solvency. No surprise. It's spending a lot of money right now, but its business model will be good. This could be an opportunity to buy the new TPL, if you like. Anyway, 32% solvency, TPL, 81% solvency. Okay, right, back to Landbridge once again. Scroll down. If we look at the forecast, 38% downside from here, potentially, but we're not in that. We're in average or best, I would say right now. 15% upside, 46% upside. How does that compare to TPL? Well, we can compare that 50% downside, 48% downside. Why? Because it's had a massive rally. People are now trimming it and buying it back lower, or they're going to buy Landbridge. So there you go. There is my thoughts on it. Not much more to say on that. So Landbridge, I like the sector. I like the business. Do you want to buy? Do you want to take profits from something that's made, I don't know, tens of thousands, 30,000%, whatever it is? Forget what it is right now. Percent profit and buy back Landbridge. Landbridge is a much newer company. How long has it been around for? I know it only IPO'd recently, but how long has it been around for? It doesn't say on this here for some reason. Normally tell them the date, but for some reason, show more. Yeah, they founded 2023. That's when it went public, but anyway, you've got a choice now between the history of TPL, much better balance sheet, much better profits, much better margin, however, very much more expensive. People taking profits to buy this. I think it's safe to buy this at the end of the day because it's in the same sector, the same business. We know that this is going to do great under Trump. We know this whole sector is going to do well. Why not take profit from a stock you've made thousands of percent to buy a lower one? But remember, this is not the same business at the moment. It's the same business model, but it's not got the cash, the balance sheet, and everything else. And it wouldn't have, would it? It's much, much newer. It has to acquire land. It has to do that. But, of course, TPL can do it. Who would you rather buy? Apple's expensive. Do you want to buy Apple or a competitor to Apple doing the same thing? Maybe you buy Apple. Stay buying Apple. I don't know. It's a very interesting stock. I like what they're doing. I think if I was having to choose between the two, I would stay with TPL. I would be just adding more on the way down. That's what I would be doing. Anyway, the choice is yours. Very interesting stock, though. All right. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. You'll have all the alpha spreads, seeking alpha. It's also in the chat for everybody watching live right now. Also pinned to the comments. Over here, I shall put my Landbridge playlist. I'll create a playlist for this. If anybody wants the earnings review, that will go there. Down here, I shall put my alpha spread playlist. All of the reviews that I've done, must be over 300 stocks now, including TPL recently. And you can go and check all that out. There you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. What do you make of that? Right, we're going to open the phone lines again for anybody that has a question. The phone lines are open, so if you want to call in, the phone line is open. There is the link in the chat. You can call in. There you go. There is the chat right there. There is the link. There's the password. And what we're going to do, just for a few moments, we're going to open this up to the world. Just for a moment. We are members only, but just for a moment, we're going to open it up for everyone. Just for a moment, to wish everybody Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, and then we'll go back to our normal mode. So there we go. We are now in public mode. The numbers will suddenly spike at any moment, so look out for that. Just watch it go up. Take a couple of minutes for it to go through, and you will see all of a sudden it will massively rally on a Christmas special, and we'll welcome everybody in just for a moment, and then we'll go back once again. So let me change that as well. Give everyone the chance to comment and speak live in the show. There we go. Let me refresh the screen. It will now say open to public. There it is. Let's see how this changes over the next few minutes. Welcome, everybody. Here it goes. Look, just doubled in seconds. Welcome, everybody. Here we go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome, Vishwas Pai. Welcome to you. We are in the middle of a massive Santa rally, as you can see. My portfolio has broken another all-time highs again. We're on target for 150 grand by the end of the year. We're doing a members special. If you've just come in, wish all the members and everyone a happy Christmas in England or Merry Christmas in the UK. We've been members only all morning. It's a Christmas Eve special. We just wanted to make it public for a few minutes to bring everybody in and wish you all a Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, and then we're going to go back members only again. But we're just welcoming everybody in just for a couple of minutes to give everyone the chance to say hello. I wanted to do all of our reviews today for our members. That's why we've been members only today. Thanks for coming back to us poor folks. Merry Christmas. Carlos, anyone could be a member. I've made it as cheap as possible. It's literally $2 to be a member. 99 cents. 99 cents on the extra channel. $2 on the main channel. If you can afford the electric to be able to watch the show, then you can afford to be a member. We do it so we can provide the best service and offer content we can't provide to the general public. That's why we do it. It's not to make me rich, but as you can see here, all-time highs again now today. We've broken the Santa rally is in full swing, exactly as predicted. Everything we've said this year has gone exactly as planned. XRP rally today, like we said it would. It was a Santa rally. We said that. Don, you have to be a member to be on the show, Don. I don't see you on camera. You have to be on camera and you have to be a member. We also said NVDA would rally. It did. It broke the 140. Exactly. I said I'd get a Santa rally on my portfolio. It did. Don, I see you now on camera. I just need you to go into the chat on YouTube and say hi, because we can only allow members of the channel to call in unless we're doing spin the wheel where we give away cash prizes. But in the normal phone-in, you have to be a member. So if you just go into YouTube chat, Don, and say hello, just so I can see that you are Don and you are a member, because you'll have a badge next to your name. And if you have, I can then bring you onto the show. Hello, Don, Investor Don. Oh, are you Investor Don? Oh, that's you. Ah, great. Wonderful stuff. Fantastic. Good. So let me bring you in then. Lovely stuff. I know you had some questions for me, and now I can answer all your questions. In a few minutes, we'll go back to members only once again. We're doing reviews today. Santa Rally's in full swing. But live on the show for the very first time is Don. Let me just pan you out. How are you, mate?
I'm good. I've just finished work.
Where are you calling in from?
From Norway today.
Norway. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I've played all over Norway, Bergen, Oslo. I've done the fjords. I've done the cruise ships, the hotels, the theatres. Love Norway.
Beautiful.
Very healthy people. Eat lots of fish. Get lots of exercise. Are very healthy people. And they know how to party and drink a beer at a party, right?
They do, for sure.
Absolutely great. Investor Don, I know you're one of our new members. Thanks for calling in. How can I help you? You had some questions for me.
I was wondering, when you're taking profit, like, do you have certain levels you take profit, percentages, or do you just take everything out and buy back in if it drops, or do you take a certain amount?
Before I answer that question, are you originally from Wales?
Yeah, I'm from South Wales. Yeah, I'm just here working.
Ah, I thought I recognised that. I thought that's not a Norwegian accent. That's a Welsh accent.
I'm just across the water from Cornwall.
Yep. My home's in Cornwall. My studio's in Texas. So you asked me. Ask me again, please. Let me think about it.
So I bought into Movix yesterday at 120 something, and then it went up. It's gone up to 130 something. I was just wondering, is there a ratio that you take profit? Do you take a percentage, or do you take out your, a certain amount, or do you leave some in, or is there something you follow?
There is no set plan. So to answer that, really, you have to start by knowing what your goal is. For me,
Right.
it's to make $1 million by the end of the decade from $5,000 live on the show. So I have a plan to get there. If you haven't got a plan, then you don't know what your goal is. So if you don't know what your goal is, you don't know what your targets are. You're firing all off over the place. Do you need to make 1% profits, 100% profits? As you get more and more money, you are happy to take smaller and smaller profits because you don't want to ever lose your money. Because if you keep making 1% over and over again, and it compounds and compounds and compounds, you're going to be a rich man. If you're holding a stock because you want 300% profit or 3,000% profit, and it goes right back to where it started, not only have you got back to nothing again, you've wasted all the time you could have been investing in the S&P and making 15% a year or whatever, right? So there is no set number. It depends on what your target is. If you are in a stock you can hold forever, like the S&P, Coca-Cola, J&J, PepsiCo, the list goes on and on, stocks you can own forever, what's the best way of explaining it? Your approach to those stocks is very different than Mobix. Right. Now, you talked about Mobix. Now, we brought Mobix to you a few weeks ago. We're world exclusive. We got the CEO on the show. We did the earnings call, and we see how it can connect to NVIDIA, and we're very excited about it. However, it's not making any money right now. It's pre-revenue, okay? So it's very, very risky. So people take profit from it all the time. So you might be the greatest business in the world, and you might love it and see all the potential in it. However, take some profit along the way because everybody else will, and you're missing out by just owning it, right? It's a stock you need to trade. You can't just own it unless you know it's going to go up, and nobody does, right? No one does. Right. So if you've got a stock that's volatile and it's speculative, anything like that has to be in that category. And you've made, how much profit have you made so far?
I think it was like 36, no, how much percent was it? 36%, I think it was.
All right, that's good enough. That's nearly 4 years of the best 500 companies in the world on the S&P. Right. So if you can, so just put that into context for a moment. If you put your money in the bank and did nothing, you've made 0.5%. In fact, you've gone backwards because of inflation, 2.5%. You're 1.5% worse off if inflation was 2%, but it's more than that. So the bank's rubbish. Putting it in stocks, you've made 36%, nearly four times what the 500 best companies in the world have done for you, but yet it's not enough. Yesterday. Right. Since yesterday, right? Yeah, exactly. And that's over, years, right? So if you're able to do that, hi, Vanessa, thank you for calling in. I'll bring you in a second. If you're able to do that on your IRA, are you trading on your IRA or your brokerage account?
I joined one of your links, but I ended up joining the US link by mistake. I took them from the Discord.
That's okay. No. That's absolutely fine. The point, what I'm saying is, let me just clear that the super chats away. Thank you, Stacey, over your face there. If you've got Robinhood, so on your Robinhood, you've got a brokerage section and an IRA section. You can have both. Are you buying in your brokerage account or are you buying in an IRA account?
I'm looking now. I'm just trying to look. Martyn, I couldn't tell you. I need to have a look and see.
That's okay. I would imagine if you've just set it up, you've opened a brokerage account. You haven't yet opened
I'm making money.
Huh?
I know I'm making money.
You're making money. Well, you're not making money, of course, until you sell it and pay the tax bill at the end of the year. Then you've made some money, right? Right now, all you've got is a nice green line which goes up. And it looks good.
I've already sold some. I sold
there you go.
2/3 of
He's
it.
cashing in. Look, Welshman's cashing in. Welsh always make money, right? So you know what they say about the Welsh? Lovely people. They say we keep a welcome in the hillside. That's their song. We keep a welcome in. Do you know why they say that? It's not because they're friendly. It's because they don't want you in the houses. That's what it is.
Exactly.
They keep you in the hills with the sheep. He knows I'm only joking, right? So if you're trading on your brokerage account, which you are, when you sell, because you just bought and you've just sold, Robinhood tells the Inland Revenue, in your case, because you're in the UK, that you've made profit, and that will be part of your capital gains this year, and you'll pay 20% if you are a 20% taxpayer. You know better than I what your situation is. If you open your IRA, which if you've got a UK account, Robinhood, you can't. They haven't opened one yet. I just realized that. The UK doesn't have it yet on Robinhood. There are other IRAs on other brokerages, but not on Robinhood yet. So you've just sold. You've made some profit. Make sure that you keep the tax to one side because you will owe it. One day they'll find you and they'll come after you. You just hide in the hills. That's what all the Welsh do, innit? They hide in the hills. So next to Tom Jones. So once you've so you take us to profit now, what I'd be looking to do is to take your seed money out. So if you put X amount in, let's say you put $1,000 in and you've managed to get 36%, you've made, I don't know, $360 or whatever thereabouts. Right? There you go. You start taking your seed money out. So you're no longer risking your money anymore. You're playing with the house's money in effect, because the stock goes up and down. Now, you like the stock, you like the story that we put to you, you like the NVDA idea, you like where it's going, you think, oh, I like this stock. You're looking for a pullback to buy some more. Or you could take your 36% profit, put half of it into the S&P, guaranteeing you future growth, guaranteeing it, and then the other half you're leaving in uninvested cash, currently earning 4% right now on Robinhood, right? There's an uninvested cash amount that you're getting just by holding the cash. Wait for a dip and then buy that back. That's a way. What people often forget is it's either all or nothing. You've got 1,000 shares, you can sell 300 shares, and you can do that. So just consider that. But remember, in the UK at the moment, because Robinhood's brand new in the UK, it's only been in a few months, it hasn't got all the perks and benefits of the US, so it doesn't allow you lot selling. So the way it works is on Robinhood, it's FIFO, first in, first out. So what you buy first is what you sell first. So if you bought a stock here at this price, and then you bought one going up, or no, so you buy the next one going down. When you sell, it's this one up here that you're selling. Now this one might be up or down. If you bought lower, it's probably out of the money. So you think you've made money and you haven't.
Right.
Do you understand that?
I think so. So I bought 5 different stocks, and it'll be the one I bought first is the one you sell.
Exactly. When you sold, or you haven't sold yet, you're up, right? You're up 36%. When you sell, look in your history and see the ones you bought first. Let's say you bought 5 first, I think you're right. And now you want to sell 5, those 5. The ones you bought first are the ones that you're going to sell, not the ones that are up or down afterwards. It's those first 5.
Right. I got you.
And that's important, because you might be up on those or down on those, and because your overall balance is up and your average is whatever, you think you made money, and actually you didn't. When I started investing, mate, I was selling all the time Virgin Galactic, thinking I was making money, and I wasn't, because I thought I was selling the newer ones, and I was selling the older ones, and the stock was going down, 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 down. I lost 30 grand live on the show in front of everybody. So don't do that mistake. You're just rubbish. But I'm English, right? You know, you're Welsh. You wouldn't have done that.
Well.
You'd have known that.
We won't do that.
Yeah, exactly. You won't do that, mate. So, So that's my strategy for that. Does that help at all?
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah.
Anything else you want to know? This is your time to shine.
About what do you feel about gold?
Gold? Well,
with the massive increase.
Sensei likes gold. Our crypto expert, he loves gold. He likes buying precious metals. For me, not interested in it. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't get me excited. If you like it and you're interested in it and you understand the history of gold, now it goes up in time, over time, it always makes you money over time. But the idea of it being a hedge against inflation is just a lame reason for people buying it. It's like they buy Bitcoin because it's a hedge against inflation. It's not. It's been proven not to be like that. So gold's okay. If you're going to buy gold, I wouldn't buy physical gold. I would buy SPDR.
Yeah, okay.
Right, which is a gold ETF, which tracks the price of gold. It's easier to sell because it's an ETF. Do it that way. But it's not one that I'm interested in.
In the last year, what's the gold? 30% increase in 1 year.
Uh-huh.
You think that's not something to turn your nose up at, is it?
No, it's not. Okay. But remember, gold is secular, like oil, up and down. You've got to catch it at the right time. People that buy gold, people that buy oil, like our Stephen Lewandowski, he will go all in, like $200,000 all in one go, bang. When it hits the right price, he's patient because he knows it goes up and down, right? People that buy gold do the same thing. There's the passive lazy investor who just goes, I've set it to buy $100 every month, right? That's all very well and good. And long term, it's okay because over a period of time, it's going up. So over the time, you make money. However, being active and keeping your eye on it, being focused on it, like what I did a few days ago when you saw me go all in, boom, $100,000 on the S&P because of that macro condition. So I'm not just going $100 a month every month. I'm finding the moment when it's oversold, and when gold gets oversold is when the markets are looking. The high tech and the bull market is in full swing. People are buying. They're selling their gold to buy the pump, and then NVDA and Google and all that stuff. And then when that stuff shows a little bit of rejection, they sell the profit and they buy back their gold again. That's the way people do it. But it's not. That isn't one for me. I don't see any need in.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the ETF. I'll take a look at the ETF for sure. Thank you.
Yeah, welcome. Anything else, mate?
That's it, really. I'm enjoying being part of the movement.
Investor Don, I love it.
Investor Don.
oh, hello. That was weird. I just had a funny noise. Oh, hello. I got my cameras going. That was weird. Anyway, and we got storms here. That's what's going on. But so we got backup power, backup internet. But it might when we get storms.
Live. Stay on. I'm busy. I'm enjoying.
Yeah, it's great to have you here, mate. Having a Welsh boy in the show.
Yeah, I've been a couple of days on, but I'm away. I'm working. So
what are you doing? What do you do? What do you do?
I'm building an oil rig in Norway.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
you're an oil man, so you know all about oil and all. There you go. Great to have you.
Well, I know about working on. I know about
getting it out the ground. You know about building the rigs and all the rest of it. Brilliant.
Yeah,
brilliant.
I need to learn about making money. That's what I need to
It's lovely to have on the show. Really great. I've really enjoyed the conversation because I miss my home, and to hear someone. Even though you're Welsh, we're not technically friends. We don't really get on that much. Well, you say that. It's the Irish. They're the worst. We don't talk to them. And the Scottish. The Welsh are all right. We're not. But it's the Irish. They're the ones we don't talk to them.
We all get on. We all get on behind the scenes.
We do. We just say all this stuff at football matches, don't we?
Yeah. It's all a lie.
I love it. Thank you, mate, for calling in. I really, really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having me. A Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah.
You all have a beautiful Christmas and a lovely New Year and a prosperous New Year.
Love it. Thank you ever so much, mate. Cheers.
Take care.
There's Vanessa live on the show. How are you, Vanessa?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I am well. Look at you. Aren't you festive? Look at that flashing. We got the lights flashing. I've got to put my hat back on again. Bloody hell. I know it bakes my head. I don't know how you guys wear these flipping hats. It's like my head gets like it's on fire. It's like, what's going on? I got menopause for men. It's like, bloody hell, it gets really hot. Vanessa, lovely to have you here. How are you today?
I'm wonderful. I wanted to say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
Of course, we're in the green. Let me see. I'm in the green in some.
Yeah.
And in the red in some.
Yeah, what a day. Santa Rally, absolutely, as we said, totally as we said, booming, absolutely booming. I'm now $2,200 up in 24 hours. Magic. Best Christmas ever.
I was going to say, it's funny. I had a stock that was really, really down, and I was thinking about selling it so that I could, get the loss on it. And it was funny because it's that Archer. And all of a sudden it's like sky. It's like all the way going up, and I've got back the money that I originally put in it, and it's over that. So I'm like, okay, I might just hold on to it.
Absolutely. It's all about just matter of patience, isn't it? So how do you see, let me just tweak your camera a little bit. I can
yeah, because I'm having a hard time trying to tweak me.
There we go. I'll do it to there. You just sit back and relax, and I'll put you where you need to be. There you go.
Thank you.
Are you all relaxed now? Is that where you want to be?
I'm relaxed.
There you go.
Yeah, just make me skinny. Make me skinny.
I can't do that. I can't change the way. I can change the color of you. I can make you any color you want. If you want me to change the color of you, I mean, look, I can make you
not like this.
Black and white, very colorful. Look, I can do all sorts. What color do you want to be?
I was going to say,
look, you're the Grinch. You're the Grinch now. Look,
I I went to see Wicked, and of course, I think I like the Wicked.
There you go.
Because
You're as green as they
she
come.
may not be as wicked as we think.
There you go. It's lovely to have you on the show. It really, really is. Brilliant. What a great day. What a great day. This is fantastic. What a great year it's been. What a great year.
It's been great. And must I say, having been able to be introduced to you has made this year absolutely fabulous. And I wanted to say that you are a blessing more than you know. And I want you to know that. And I'm wishing the best for you and Leah. My thing is, like you said, it's not about the gifts and all of the money that we spend. It is the time that we spend with each other.
Correct.
And it's the love that we share.
Correct.
And that's something that doesn't really cost anything, because we can give love without it costing anything except our hearts.
Correct. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. And you can do these little tiny gestures every day. So, me and Leah said, because not only we just think it's a waste of money, there's nothing we want, nothing we need. It's the amount of rubbish, the environment, all the stuff, just, more and more stuff. Yes. You just don't need more stuff. We said no Christmas presents this year. We're always together. We all take care of each other. Whatever she needs, I get it. Whatever I need, she gets it. We don't do that this year. And so we haven't done Christmas presents. How miserable are we? But we're not miserable. We're always dancing around the living room. We have all our little moments together. And this morning, I stopped the show and I said to everybody, I'm going to go and make Leah a cup of tea now. She's out of bed. And I went and made her a cup of tea. And that's what we do. Rather than, and I said, I've stopped the show with everybody watching to make you tea. Is that better than me just going on Amazon and clicking buy and buying some stuff that she doesn't want with money that will make no difference to me? Because, right. We've got money's there, isn't it? Yes. And she said, yeah. So that's what we do. Give people their time rather than stuff. Don't always need stuff. Yeah. Unless it's something they need. If she needs a phone, if her phone's broken, I'll buy her a phone. But not just buy her another phone because she's already got one. That just seems daft.
Right. And that's the way I feel too, because, and of course, I've been on this earth quite a while. And one of the things that we do know is that, like, for me, if it's something that I want, I get it. So the presence where you're trying to think of what can I give you, but to be able to spend time, to be able to, even with good health, to be able to be in that place where you can say, you're here, this is the present, and the present that I'm giving you is being in the presence.
Absolutely.
Or in the present with you.
I love that. I love that. Well, Vanessa, you're looking great today. I love the way you've got the designer look, the hair down one side like that, the hat. Look at that. I can see you. You're in the mirror getting that just right. See, I can't do that. For me, I just plonk it on my head and there's no preparation.
And actually, I put my hat on because, and you have to be careful with you, because if we use a cheap hat, you're going to call us out. So I do have all these different hats. So sometimes when I'm putting them on, I'll say, I got to make sure I get the right hat, because I don't want Martyn to say, look at that little the skinny rim. Now, this is pretty,
This is exactly. Yeah. Does this look like a cheap hat to you? This is the Rolls Royce. No,
it doesn't. Yours is more expensive than mine. But you know what? It's the spirit that counts.
No, it's not. It's who's got the best hat. This is a money channel. This is all about how expensive your hat is. This is unlike when we're not nice about hats here. We're about competition here. Earn some money and buy a really let me tell you how expensive this hat was. It's about $10. It wasn't that expensive.
Okay. Well, like I said, I got a lot of hats in there, and this one was especially for y'all. I saw Fight Channel with his, I saw Stephen with his, I saw you with yours. So I said, I'm gonna go with the flow. Since you all set the standard, here I am.
Here you are with your good quality hat. I love it. No cheap hats on this show, looking like drunken people hanging outside a nightclub at 3:00 in the morning. On the movie, you see them on the movies when they're sitting there with a bottle of whiskey and their hats, they're all broken hats. We have good hats on this show. We take the time to get a good hat. I love it.
But from my heart, I would like to say to all the Lucas A's, to you, Martyn, to you, Leah, I want to say Merry Christmas. And please know how much you're loved. During this time, sometimes people do have things going on in their lives, but let's show some love and let's let everybody know it's going to be all right.
It's absolutely right. You are absolutely right, Vanessa. thank you for calling in. That means the world to me, everybody else, and all the rest of it. So as we say in England, Happy Christmas and Merry Christmas to you in the United States. Thank you, Vanessa. Cheers.
All right. Bye-bye.
I love it. There you go. There's Vanessa calling in today. I could take my hat off now. I got male menopause again. Bloody hell. These hats are so hot. Oh, if you get cold, buy a Christmas hat. It doesn't have to warm you up. Right. Okay. We've got an hour and a quarter to go. We're now moving on to our next review. The phone line is now closed for a few moments. We're going to go back members only once again. This is a members only event. We've been members only since 7:30 this morning. It's gone exactly as predicted. Again, broken all-time highs again. We're about to hit the target is 150,000, by the end of the year. As you can see, every part of my portfolio is exploding. It's exactly as planned. No surprise. The writing was all on the wall, but we are now going to go to members only again because we're trying to answer all the members only questions. Today is not about how many subscribers I can get. It's how I can serve my members the best on Christmas Eve. Okay, so we're going to go members only once again. We've done 2 reviews this morning. It's a Christmas Eve special. We're going to ring the bell. It's an early bell today in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Then I'm done until maybe December 26th in the evening if the family is gone. If not, it'll be December the 27th when I return. So once again, we're going to go back to members only. If you want to become a member, here is a link in the chat. We do this. It's not to make money. It's only $2. It's not that. In fact, it gets cheaper every year because of the way it works. Changes, so it actually gets cheaper. But we are going members only once again, so I can do all the members' comments, questions, and all the rest of it. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for popping by, everybody. I hate to do this, but I have to do it. Otherwise, I can't do all the reviews. I can't do all the comments. I can't do all the things. And our members, this is why they are members for this exclusive family. Okay, here we go. Members only in 3, 2, 1, and we are done. Okay, cool. So let me go back to here. Martyn, can you review Poet when you get a chance? Big Tommer. Okay, our next review is actually going to be, we're going to do Gorilla now. We're going to do Gorilla next. Poet, I shall put that on the list. $5. Let me see where it fits on the list. It fits just there. So this is Poet, P-O-E-T. Can you give me the business name as well, please? So I know which one it is. P-O-E-T. Poet Technologies. I'm assuming it's this one. As a member, you can request a review from $5, which is what you've done. And can you just confirm that is the right one? So I know when I come to do it, whether you're here or not, it's the right one. Can you just confirm to me that that is the right stock? But we are going to do Gorilla now. Cut. Post to the top. Yes. Okay, great. It won't be today because this will be our last review, I'd imagine. A little something for you and your wife, Leah. Merry Christmas. Wow, thank you very much. We got some Christmas love coming in. So here comes the Christmas music. There we go. We got some Christmas love in today. Thank you very much, Crafty Falcon. So on that note, Crafty Falcon, I haven't promoted your channel today. There's no point because we are members only mode. Every single person watching is a member and every single person has subscribed to you today. So there's no point mentioning it today because we are members only mode. I just wanted you to to know that. Okay, so but what the hell? Let's do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. If you've not yet subscribed to Crafty Falcon, subscribe to him. I don't know why. In case one person hasn't done it, but I bet you any money they have. There is the membership. There it is right there. 9,910. If you've not yet subscribed to our sponsor, Crafty Falcon, please do. That would be absolutely great if you haven't yet already done so. Thank you very much indeed for my super chat. Much appreciated. Right, next review. I shall set this up. It's Gorilla Technology. Portfolio is absolutely going nuts. What, 2,400 in 24 hours? Portfolio is on fire. 136,500, 136,006. This is the very definition of investing. Time, patience, and when it's time to go all in, I go all in. There's no umming and ahhing about it. Right, let me set up the next review. So here we go. Martyn Joan is spectacular. Thank you for the channel and happy holidays to all. Joan, thank you very much indeed. You got a spelling mistake. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, here we go. So, GRR. Is Derek in the show? Derek, are you here? Are you here? If you'd like to be part of this event, you can. If you want to be on the video and talk and tell me some things that you know about this stock, you could be on the review. If you call in, you can be on it. You're a member. Let me give you the link right now. I'm setting it up. Here is the link. martynlucas.com/live. Lucas Aids, uppercase L, uppercase A, 100. Lucas Aids. You can actually be on it if you want to be. Okay, we got that. So what I'm doing is I'm setting up the review. Okay. GRR. December. We don't want that. Okay, Gorilla. Okay. Customized data. Just lining up all the information. GRR. Bloody. How much? How much? How much? Hang on a minute. Just checking a few things here. My God, we've got big storms here now. Just setting all this up. I'm just trying to verify this information. It sounds crazy. That's not right. Why is it saying that? I'm just checking this information at the moment because something doesn't seem right. Okay. Just verifying some very, very peculiar data to get this right for you. This data looks strange. There's no way it's done that. Let me just check something else. GRR. Okay. Let me see. So 278. Yeah. $278 maximum. Yeah, that makes sense. So that is wrong. You've got to be careful. Information can get a little bit wonky, and you have to make sure that before you put it out, because some of these numbers are ridiculous, and I've got to just double check them. Why is that doing that? Okay, G. Hiya, Derek. How you doing? Just about to set your do your portfolio, your review for you. Breaking all-time highs. This is our last review of the day. That's good. That's good. That's good. You've sent me some stuff. Did you want to call in, Derek, and be part of this? You've got information you want to share with me. If you want to be on this review, you can. You can call in and be part of it. So if you want to call in, you can. Christmas Eve special. Links for YouTube. You've sent me some stuff, so I'm going to share this here. I can't cover all of this. If you want to call in, you can. Yeah, I've got that. I don't need that. Okay. I like that. That's good. Some information isn't verifiable. That's good. I like that. What else have we got? Okay. All right, that's that. I think I've got everything I need. I've got all my charts. I've got all my... Yeah. Okay. Well, bots are in control on crypto. I went over the crypto and it's crazy business over there, says Joan. All right. We are ready to start our last review of the day. So what's the time for this one? It's our Christmas Day special. We're doing all these reviews. We are 3 hours 15. Here we go. 3 hours 15. Okay, the Christmas music is taking a break again, once again. Thank you, everyone who's tapped the like button. I appreciate that. But we're about to start with our review. Okay, here we go. I take it you don't want to call in then. Up 800 on VIL already since Thursday last week. I know, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. But it's no surprise, though. That's why we did it. Bitcoin is up today. I wouldn't be chasing that now. Right, Gorilla. GRR. Let's go. Time for another stock review. It's Christmas Eve. It's a members exclusive live stream. I'm making this now for one of our members who wants me to talk about Gorilla Technology Group, GRRR. And we're going to give a full review on this stock. So we're going to go down into a deep dive on it. We're going to start nice and simple. We're going to share with you all the data, the valuations, the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, who's buying, who's selling, margins, all of that stuff. Then we're going to look at the business itself. We're going to go over to the summary. We're going to look at the news, latest information. I've got some information that the investor wants me to share with you as well. All that stuff, plus the website. All of that is coming up in this review for Gorilla Technology Group, GRRR. It took me some time to put it together because there was some false information that took me a while to verify, which I'm going to leave out of this review. So if you'd like to tap the like button, that would help. Share this out and consider subscribing to our channel as well. That'd be very, very nice indeed. Let's get straight into it. Start nice and simple, and then we'll go into it in further depth. So if we look at the line chart, basically straight off, you can see it IPO'd back over here in, where was it now? 2022, July, a couple of years ago, popped all the way up, and then it sold all the way off, all the way back down again. And as you can see, the rest is history. Okay, over the last year, you can see it clearly is a trading stock, though. Is it worth investing in? Is it a good idea? Well, let's go into it. So what is it? Let's open it up here. Gorilla Technology engages in the provision of video intelligence, Internet of Things, IoT, security, edge, AI, data, analytics, and operation technology, security solutions, and services in Asia Pacific. It operates with the following segments: video, IoT, security, convergence, and other. The company was founded by Spencer Coy, May 2001, and is headquartered in London. The listed name is GRRR. Okay, founded in 2001, but only went public recently. Okay, so it's got a little bit of history, but now they wanted to raise money. That's why you go public. Jayesh Chandan. Now, if you'd like Jayesh live on the show and you'd like to learn more about the company, if you reach out to them, I never do it. I don't believe in selling my services or going to anyone. If you email investor relations and tell them you're an investor of the channel, investor of the stock, and you'd like to hear more about it, they can come on my show. It ranks #1. Most of the stocks I talk about rank #1, so they'll get a lot of publicity. A lot of people will hear about the stock. Remember, I'm only in the S&P. I don't pump stock, but I am here to bring great news about great businesses for my members. So if you'd like that, let them know. And hopefully you can build a relationship. And when you have, then you can put them in contact with me then. All right, volume, average volume, very low volume. No high volume here for short squeezes or anything of the like. Low volume, market cap 152. Very, very small company. So straight away, it's a sort of company that on a bullish review, we can move. Not intentionally, but if we get lots of people watch this and we've discovered Mobix like this and other stocks which have gone through the roof after being on our show, after the CEO was interviewed and after I took part in the earnings call, all of that, you've seen the rest. I mean, you've seen what happened with Mobix. So no surprise there at all. But 152 million market cap. It's a small stock. We can move this one. That's not my intention, but it can happen. 52-week low to 2.09, 52-week high 14.72. A lot of volatility here. Who's buying it? We've only got hedge funds. No one's really paying any attention, any significant attention. Hedge funds have been buying and selling at the equal amount, so nothing to learn there. No real evidence of what Robinhood investors are doing. No inside trading. This is what other Robinhood investors are buying. So this gives me an indication of the volatility. I don't know anything about Rigetti, but I do know a lot about SoundHound. Very volatile. I don't know anything about that one. Big Bear, not really. SoFi, no, rubbish. Great business, rubbish CEO. Arch Aviation, okay. Palantir, IonQ. So what this is showing me here is the sexy rock and roll stocks, very volatile stocks here. That's going to tell me that this stock is going to move up and down violently, as it is. If we look over the last month, you can see 174%. This stock can really move very, very quickly. I'd like to get the CEO on the show quickly on this one. This reminds me, it's starting out the same way as Mobix did, and you see what we did there. Okay, tap the like button if you like it so far, and consider subscribing if this is of interest to you. Let's go and look at the website. This is the website, Gorilla Technology, gorilla-technology.com, if you're interested in that. I won't play the audio. It might play me stuff I can't.
In today's hyper-connected world where every second counts, seamless communication is no longer a luxury.
I'm going to mute that because it's playing audio. It's playing music, so I'm not going to do that. But I'm just going to give you a little instance of what this is about. Reliable connectivity. However, as networks grow more complex, the challenges intensifies. The question is, how can you network lost? Only keep up, but stay ahead. Simplify connectivity. Amplify productivity. Gorilla Intelligent Network Director, a smart way to secure, simplify, and supercharge your network. Traditional networks are stuck in the past, slow, difficult to manage, and riddled with vulnerabilities. As businesses scale and evolve, they are held back, I can't keep up with it. Digital world, manage on-premise data centers while integrating public and private clouds. Become a labyrinth of complexity. But what if there's a way to cut your way through complexity and put the business back in control? That's where Gorilla comes in. Intelligent Network Director. All right, just learning a little bit about this company. Let me just end that a moment because I can't quite keep up with the speed of that. Bloody hell, that was quick. It's all about elevating cities, customized solutions, powered by global minds, insights, and talent. Nice looking website, by the way. Very, very nicely laid out. Very, very cool. Like the colors. It's important because it's the face of the company, right? That's the website. Let's go and take a look at some latest news that our investor wanted to share with you all. Gorilla announces transformative milestones, a $2 billion pipeline, and strong growth outlook following investor webinar. This was just December the 6th, a few days ago. Let's have a look at the headlines. Can they give me some headlines here? Gorilla has secured a large smart education contract in Southeast Asia. The agreement is currently in the final stages of term discussions, demonstrating Gorilla's ability to deliver transformative solutions across critical industries. Okay, I like that. I'm not going to go too much into individual stories, otherwise the review would be 3 hours long. This was out December 9th. Gorilla Technology launches self-branded AI GPUs in groundbreaking partnership with Edge Core Networks. That's a good thing as well. Okay, just give you the main opening statement. Leveraging Edge Core's premier products, including advanced AI data, center technologies, its 800G super spine switches, and AI networking platforms, Gorilla will introduce white-labeled AI GPUs and networking solutions built on Intel's Guardi architecture, delivering cutting-edge compute power to regions struggling to meet their AI and machine learning requirements. These GPUs are at the heart of Gorilla's mission to enable smart cities and enterprises to thrive in an AI-driven world. Lovely stuff. Thank you for sending that in. Good, positive energy there coming out of these statements. I like it. Now let's look at some analysis. First of all, if you'd like to get my Seeking Alpha and Alpha Spread software, it's below in the description, pinned to the comments, also in the live chat for those watching live right now. Okay, let's go over to it. And what do we see here from Seeking Alpha? A buy from analysts, Wall Street, strong buy, quant, strong buy. Never seen that before. Never seen Wall Street and quant all strong buy. They like it. Okay, looking very promising so far. Valuation, A+. Growth, A. Profitability, D. Down from C, going down. Momentum, A+. Revisions, A+. It's virtually perfect in factor grades. Short interest, not going to get a short squeeze. Not enough short interest, not enough volume. Very important this. if we look at this, if we look at the price and we see the price earnings ratio, 72 times earnings. Really, really expensive. However, this is what the smart investor does. He looks at the forward PE with growth projections, and all of a sudden, this stock looks affordable. If we look at the forward PE, 42 times earnings. For this sector, in its growth cycle and its age, this is regarded as potentially inexpensive. 42 times earnings compared to, there's a number, compared to what most people look at, 72 times earnings. So actually, it's good potential value here. Let me see if I can back that up with all my other software. Let's have a look. Read you some more news. Gorilla Technology announces 2025 revenue forecast among other company updates. Gorilla forecast 25 revenue between 90 million and 100 million and an EBITDA margin of 20 to 25%. Gorilla has secured a smart education contract in Southeast Asia. The agreement is currently in the final stage of the term discussions. The company is set to enter 2025 with a 93 million backlog. That's good, excluding additional projects and the Southeast Asia smart education contract. Gorilla's partnership with Boston-based Broadstat is projected to generate 6 to 9 million in revenue within the first 12 months. As the partnership gains traction, annual revenues are expected to exceed 20 million. Both companies are actively bidding on projects exceeding 70 million. Gorilla is actively bidding on a 70 plus million US-based contract project to expand its footprint into the US. Good. The company announced a pipeline of $2+ billion opportunities spanning multiple years. Good. Discussions are also underway to extend its current 6 million share buyback program to 9 million. Good. Buybacks from a small company in early stages is a big, big green tick. It's a big, big green tick. So far, I'm liking the sector. I'm liking what it's doing. I'm liking the factor grades. I'm liking the forward PE, and I'm liking the buybacks in an early company. Is a very strong move. Very strong move. I'm not going to use that one. That's a little bit flaky. I don't want to use that report. Let me go over to my analysis. So I said to you, it was actually getting better value, if not good value right now. Let's have a look at this. Tap the like button if you like this and consider subscribing. That would be much appreciated. Here we go. We reckon it's undervalued by 42%. 42%. Best case, 55%. Worst case, 31%. I like that. I like that. Scroll down. Scroll down. Financials. We don't have a lot at the moment. 78.9 million operating in. We've got no real information provided here. Financing cash flow up 41%. Good. Investing cash flow, which is a good thing, is down 14%. That's a good. Operating cash flow up 8%. That's good. 133 million. Very small company. On our show, we can rank number one for this. If it's a good bullish review and no one's talking about it, which no one is, we'll rank number one. It'll go up. Telling you that right now. I've seen it over and over again. It'll go up on this review because it's a bullish review so far. 133 million in assets, 61 million liabilities. It's the right range, right ratio. 6.1 million in long-term, 6 million in long-term debt. Short-term debt, 13 million. Okay, I can live with that. Short-term debt, 21%. Long-term debt, 9%. Okay. The ratio to, oops-a-daisy. Why is that stuck there? Let's try that again. That got stuck there for some reason. There we go. That's better. Balance sheet, okay. Very small company, but could easily go and move nicely. Upwards, that is. 75% gross margin. 28% net margin, 39% operating margin, FCF margin, negative 12%, ROCE 55%, ROIC 41%, ROA 23%, and 44% ROE. There it is. Profitability, 71%. Okay, and that looks like it's going to improve. 68% solvency. It's not going to go bust. New company. However, solvency is that's like 1 point away from green. Very, very nice indeed. Forecast, 5% downside. Worst case scenario. Great, because you just simply buy the dip on that. You can afford that. No problem at all. You can buy the dip. Average, 7% upside. Average, but we're not. This stock is not in average. It's this. High forecast, 21%, outperforming the S&P 500. We like it. Okay, let me finish my review. I'm not going to say I love it right now. I need to know more about it. But the forward PE is looking good. Over the last 3 months, it's already rallied though. But the forward PE looks okay. It looks very good, in fact. My member is saying this, who knows a lot more about the stock, of course. He invests in it. He loves it. He's saying this. I can't verify this, of course. This is what he is saying. But one of our members is saying the PE is actually near 4 times. Last few earnings haven't been put in the large trading platforms info as it has not been paid attention to. Derek, I'm not so sure I can agree with that. The software that I use with Seeking Alpha Premium plan is very accurate. So the forward PE I give you is actually very, very good. So I'm happy with that anyway. But I understand what you're saying with alpha spread, certainly. Some of that data would not be available just yet. That could be true, but I don't want to overinflate its success. That's not what we do on this channel. We don't lose on trades. We don't lose money, and we don't pump stock. I know you're in it and you'd love me to say it's going to go to $1 million, but I'm not going to do that just to gain viewers and stuff like that, which I could and make money, but I'm not going to. Responsible investment. It's looking very good, though. I will tell you, it's looking very good. I like it. I like this sector. It's branching out in new areas. I like that. Its balance sheet is good. Its solvency is good. Its forward guidance is great. Its forward PE is great. Its growth is great. It's had an explosive few days, though. It's down today a little bit. It's up on the week. It's up on the month, 173%, 199%. So listen, it's one I like. It's a potential buy. However, if you are going to buy this, you have to tune in to a Sensei show on a Sunday. And if you are a member and you request a Gorilla Technology chart, he will do that. And that is essential on this stock, because right now you're buying it. You might say you're buying it cheap compared to that, but the business is different than it was back then. So we can't look at that and go, well, it's cheap, it's gone down. Not necessarily. We have to be fully aware as it's just rallied, and this stock is volatile. It can sell right back off again. So I like it. Potential buy, but you need a technical chart to accompany this analysis. There's Gorilla for you, Derek. All right. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I will create Gorilla's very own playlist. If someone super chats me and wants me to cover the earnings for it, the earnings for this stock next is not even announced. Yeah, not even announced. We don't even know when that's going to be. But when it's going to be, I could cover it. So I'll put a Gorilla Technology playlist here. Down here, my full alpha spread plays for all the stocks that I've covered. And that is it. Fantastic. Until next time, as always, happy Christmas. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Time to start wrapping this show up today. Let me bring that back to there. And what we'll do, we've got half an hour to go. So now we've done all our reviews. We will go back to the general public once again and wrap up today's show and ring the bell. Subscribers, There we go. General public. Done. Save. There we go. We're back, general public, for the last half an hour. Let me clear that down. That's rallied through the roof. That's rallied through the roof. Still down, lovely. Yeah. Bloody hell, $2.5 grand today. Woohoo! Huge Santa rally. Huge Santa rally today. There it is. So we're now general public mode. The phone line is open. If everybody wants to call in. Derek, I hope you liked your review. Thank you for supporting it. That will go out now as its own video. It'll go out. It'll be available tomorrow. It'll be available tomorrow, Christmas Day, as its own video. So people will be watching that tomorrow, and I'm sure it'll do well, and I'm sure it'll help the stock as well. Not that that's my intention, of course. But anyway, there you go. We are now into the last few minutes of the day. So what I'm going to do is, this is our last final chance for everyone to wish Merry Christmas to everyone. So what we're going to do now is open up the phone lines for your last chance. Everyone now call in. Let's get everybody in on the show to wish everyone a Merry Christmas before we close for Christmas. There is the link. Let's get all 10 spots filled up as we now go into the last half an hour before we ring the bell. It's absolutely huge gains today. And let's bring everybody in let's fill up 10 spots. Call in now. This is the last chance. This is our Christmas finale now. So we want to get 10 spots. Everybody call in. I'm going to... in fact, I'm not going to change the title of the video. No need to do that. Leave it where it is. Wow, I can hear some big storms going on today. Shooby-doo-woo. Right, let's make sure we got everything done there. Please, let's get all 10 spots filled up. We've got half an hour to go before we end the show, and we're going to finish now with all the members in. Oh, hang on, we've got a big super chat just coming in now, so I want to put this on the screen. This is from Eugene McCombs. It probably didn't play. I might have missed it, but I'm going to replay it because I don't want anyone to miss that. Let me just go to here and recent events. I may have just missed it. It was turned off to make that video. Recent events. Come on. Even with 1 gig down, sometimes your computer goes slow, right? Come on, we're waiting for. It's the end of the week. I guess well, no, it's not. It's the beginning of the week, isn't it? My computer shouldn't be this flipping slow. I can't replay the tune. Come on, really? Recent events. Come on, back to dashboard. That's ridiculous. Oh my God, I can't get anything. I lost the internet. What's going on? We've got big storms going on. I've got backup power. You've got me, right? Still live. Yeah. Certain systems aren't working. They may have an error at their end. I've got backup power. I'm working, but yeah, that's not Streamlabs is not working at all. Wow, look at that. New tab to the right. Try that again. Yeah, Streamlabs is completely defunct. It's not doing anything. Here we go. Let's put Stephen in there. Hello, Stephen. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Stephen. We got just half an hour to go, so hopefully we'll get everybody in to wish everybody Merry Christmas, the last half an hour. Bonnie Scotland, Thomas Morrow, Merry Christmas, everyone. Thomas Morrow, call in. We got 10 spots. Let's get everybody in. There you go. Let me take that out of there. Stephen, guest number 8. Let me change that a minute. There you go. I'll do it for you. There you go. Spot on. Lovely stuff. Robin Hood is up 5%. Bloody hell, it's just going through the roof. I knew we were going to have a Santa rally, but this is a Santa rally to end all Santa rallies. We're really... Look at this, Stephen. That's nearly $2,000 today, 700 yesterday. That's 2,700 in 24 hours. I mean, there's Santa rallies and then there's Santa rallies. I mean, that's just awesome. That's absolutely awesome. 136.7, 136.8. It's like bloody hell. Yeah, that's what investing is all about, isn't it? Right there. Identify the economy and the markets and just go all in. All right. Here we go. Finally, it took ages to get it, but now I can play this. There we go.
Eugene McCombs donated $20 through a super chat. Merry Christmas, Martin, and thank you for your positive upbeat show and for providing valuable trading and investing info. Wishing all a Merry Christmas.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry it took such a long time to get it in there, but flipping heck, it was being really slow this morning. But anyway, there we go. We're going to only got half an hour to go. We'd love to share this with everyone. We're going to ring the bell, half an hour. I'm then going to be cleaning the house with my wife, preparing for my mother-in-law to turn up. And I will see you back maybe in the closing bell of the 26th, depending if my mother-in-law and family have gone. If not, it'll be the 27th. So this is the last chance. This is last chance for everyone to call in. It's a huge Santa rally now. Absolutely fantastic. We got half an hour to go. Let's get everybody in. A huge Santa rally. Loads of money being made today. Well, it's not being made if you're not selling it, of course, but very strong indicator for the beginning of the year. Very, very nice indeed. Santa rallies going through the roof. So if you'd like to call in, let me give the link once again. We've got 83 people watching. We're opening it up to all of our members to call in. There you go. Just 29 minutes to go now. There is the link. And the password is LucasAge, uppercase L, uppercase A, 100. And you can all tune in. That would be absolutely wonderful. Bitcoin.
Come on, Mike, Zach.
Come on, Mike. Yeah, where's everybody? Where is everybody?
Mike, Zach. Hey, I want to see Mr. Bond, 007.
Yes, I know. Wouldn't that be great?
Stacy?
Studawi. Studawi. You were one of those people that were asking for questions answered. You had some issues, some things you wanted to sort out. Now is the time to call in and ask me, and I'll fix the problems for you. If it's you want to sort out, Discord, or you got a question for me or the team, or wish everyone Merry Christmas, now is the time. We've got 28 minutes left. We're about to ring the bell on this extended show. I've been live since 7. I've been in the studio since 6:30 this morning, which will be 5.5 hours by the time we finish this morning. So it's been a long day, but we're here, Christmas Eve, and let's get everybody in the last few minutes of the show.
Vanessa, we want you back.
Yes. Who's in the chat? We've got Matthew Kelly, we've got Yellow, Sadawi, Zach Zate. Zach Zate's here. Hopefully Zach will call in. We've got Thomas Morrow, Joan. Not seen Joan before. Joan, join us. Dan Ackerman. Derek can call in. DJ Hayes. Let's fill up the 10 spots this morning. Wishing everyone a Merry Christmas. We've got Crafty Falcon who's here. Vanessa's still here. Big Thomas here. We got Classic Carnut. Stacey Bailey. Brian Bynum. We got plenty of people who can call in to fill up the spots. Anyway, we're just counting down. The Santa Rally is still in full swing. It's looking very, very good indeed. It's exactly as planned and budgeted for. which is wonderful. Oh, Vaz is now calling in. There we go. We've got Vaz now on the line as well. Let's put him in spot number 9. Vaz, how you doing, Vaz? Lovely to have you here. Wicked. Great
Hi,
everyone. How are you, Vaz?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Now I can see you. Can't quite get you on. Oh, there you go. There you go. I've got you on camera. Perfect. Spot on. How are you, Vaz?
I'm cooking. I'm behind. I'm cooking.
You're cooking. You're behind, are you? You've been lazy.
Christmas dinner. Christmas dinner.
Christmas dinner. What you having, Vaz?
Got specific. Got a bit different tradition in Czech Republic. Our main day is the Christmas Eve, and then we have first and second Christmas Day, just 25th and 26th. And the highlight of the Christmas is the Christmas Eve, when we have the dinner. Then we open the presents. We don't do it on the 25th.
Right. I see.
And there's a funny thing. There's a fun fact. The whole Christmas dinner revolves around one specific dish, which is potato salad. And every family, they have their own unique recipe, because they put different ingredients, they do it different way. And your family recipe is the right one. Everyone else does it wrong. When there's a couple and they move together, there's a massive fight over which recipe is gonna carry through the bloodline. So,
I love it. I love it. I love that tradition. Anything to have a bit of family aggro at Christmas, as if we don't have enough of that, eh? Oh, there's TJ. Hello, TJ. Where are you calling in from, mate?
Hey, Tifton, Georgia. Good to see you, Martin. Happy Christmas to you.
Happy Christmas to you, mate. Merry Christmas. Lovely to have you here on Christmas Eve. We've got just 25 minutes to go. We're going to finish off the show all together. It's been a great day today. Santa Rally, exactly as predicted. Full swing. Made loads of money. Love it. I haven't taken the profit. I'm not going to, but I'm ecstatic with the gains, exactly as we planned. And we're off to a great start. We've got 7 more spots left. Come on, guys, let's fill it up for Christmas Eve around the world as we end up the show. So, are you in the middle of doing dinner then, Vaz? Are you?
Yeah, I've just stopped and I'm watching you.
Having a break. I'm not going to mess it up, am I? You're not going to let the carrots burn or the whatever burn, are you?
Well, I can blame it on you.
Well, yeah.
Something goes wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What about you, TJ? What are you doing? You're sat in a car right now. Where are you heading off to?
I am waiting to grab some lunch, and then tonight I'm actually a reverend, and so tonight at
nice.
Yeah. So the church that I'm the pastor at, we have a Christmas Eve service, so I'm getting ready to sing a little and to deliver a sermon tonight. So
how cool is that? I think you're the first. Is it vicar or reverend or what is it?
Pastor. That's what
pastor.
Pastor. Yeah.
So what's the denomination then? What is the?
It's Christian Baptist. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Fantastic. You're the first pastor we've had on the show. That's absolutely cool. Absolutely.
You know, I really appreciate, I've been investing for a few years, but I really appreciate how honest and authentic you are. And I actually found you because I invest in Plug, and I saw a video you made about a year and a half ago. I said, man, this guy seems so authentic. And yeah, so I've really appreciated it. So yeah, I guess it's cool being the first pastor. That's cool. Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, especially on Christmas. That's absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely.
That's perfect. That's now we can have a service. Now we can have our own service now. See, you might be in your Baptist church this afternoon talking to a few hundred people, but right now you're talking to the world. 69 countries here, mate. You can spread the word now.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely great.
Subscribe to your channel.
Do what, mate?
I subscribe to his channel.
Oh, have you? Have you got a channel, TJ? Yeah.
Oh, the TJ Mon Leadership Podcast.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, yeah. I didn't put the two together. Sorry. Yes, no, you've got two silver. Yeah. You've got 2 silver memberships, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now
Absolutely.
that's
I
right.
just, I
Sorry.
like to support, man. Yeah.
You do, and you support massively. So thank you for that. Yeah. So everyone should go and subscribe to TJ Molden's YouTube channel. Yeah, I know Sensei. Stephen just said he's just done that. Very, very good. Brilliant.
We actually, we dropped a song on there today. So I did a 3-part Christmas bundle and a song of me singing. It's nowhere compared to the Piano Man, but it's there. It's there.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, everyone go and check that out. That'd be really great. TJ Molden. If you right click him in the chat, you can go and check him out. Fantastic. I love this. We've got just 20 minutes to go. Are we going to get the this? We've got 7 spots to go. We're going to fill them all up, folks. Come on. Links in the chat. Your chance to wish.
Come on, Lucas AIDS.
Come on, yes. Come on. What's going on? Everyone's here. Jenny B.
7 spots.
Come on, Jenny. Great for us to support TJ. I'm loving it. Jenny B. You've all got to call in. We got our own pastor. It's Christmas Eve. We got investors. We got a pastor. All we need now is a choir. I don't know, something else. Let's see if we can get the Pope to call in.
We need Fight back again.
We need Fight Channel. Where is he? For flipping X's sake. We only got 19 minutes to go. We're about to ring the bell. We're going to send you all into Christmas Day. This is your opportunity, folks, to talk to the world. 69 countries, 14 languages. Where's everybody? Come on. We've got 93 watching. Merry Christmas, says Mario Moni Bianco. I tell you what, in the good spirit of Christmas, I will open this up for members and non-members. As
I'm
long
not
as you
singing.
please... Huh?
I'm not singing.
So come on, let's get everybody in. Members or non-members, as long as you are on camera. It's Tadawi. I'm loving it. Tadawi, let's put you in guest number 3.
Subscribe.
Where are you calling in from?
Honolulu.
Honolulu.
Aloha.
I love it. Honolulu.
So come on, let's get everybody in. Members or
Vaz,
non-members.
you've got me on audio. I'm just going to mute you. There you go. That's all right. I've just muted you. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
In Hawaii right now. It's like 4 hours.
Oh no, actually, it's not.
California
It's
even.
not. It's not Vaz. It's not Vaz. It's Tadawi. Tadawi, can you turn your YouTube off? Just mute the YouTube. Just use this phone in. There you go. He's done it. Thank you, Sadawi. We had you coming in twice then. It was a bit chaos. Sorry about that. No, don't apologize. That's fine. Now, Sadawi, you did have a couple...
By the way, it's Tadawi, not Sadawi.
Tadawi.
Yes.
Tadawi. I got it.
Yes.
I got it. Brilliant. Tadawi, you had some questions for me. There was things you didn't understand. So now is a great time. We've got like 19 minutes left. What was it you wanted to... What questions did you have for me?
Not so much questions. Last time you were trying to onboard me and we ran out of time before I could register with Discord. So
Okay.
I did it after the close. And so I sent you an email with the username on Discord.
Can you put, because email is a bit of an issue. I have thousands of emails a day and they get filtered. Can you please just put your Discord username in the YouTube chat right now? Can you do that?
Hold on, I think I just closed that channel.
That's okay. That's okay. You can do it in this chat. There's also a guest chat here as well. If you see the guest chat, if you can open the guest chat up, you can write it in there.
I don't see guest chat here on my screen.
It should be there somewhere. Or if it's easy to say, just say it.
Yeah, it's Stadawi with lowercase s, Stadawi, and the number is, hold on.
Hang on. Let me go and write it in. Let me go and type this in. All right. So STEAWI. Hang on. Stadawi. Love it.
Yeah, it's spelled W, but pronounced as a V.
Stedar. Oh, hang on. So STED.
STEDAWI.
Right. That's not coming up, Stadavi.
Okay, so it's got a number to it as well. Hold
yeah,
on.
it doesn't matter. It would have recognized it if that first part.
Okay, so well, I'm according to what they show me when I log onto his site, I'm a member.
Okay,
but
so when I give you the Discord link, and I'm putting it in the chat right now again, if you nip into YouTube, you'll see it. There's a Discord link. When you clicked on my Discord link, did you click on it, verify the email, and wait 10 minutes? Did you do all of that stuff?
No, but you know what?
That's why you're not showing up. You have to, the link I've just given you in YouTube, the Discord link, you click on it, you open it up, you verify your email, it takes 10 minutes, and then I will be able to find you if I search for you.
Okay, I was going to suggest, why don't we do this another time so we don't take up this time?
It's okay, that's what we're here for. This is what it's about. If all we do on Christmas Eve is sort your account out, then I'm happy. It doesn't matter. See, the pastor gets it. He goes,
I wanted to say something to TJ because he was talking about singing in his choir.
Go on then.
Yeah, TJ, I'm not really a churchgoer, but in efforts to improve my speaking voice for some online creation later on, I tried to take some voice improvement lessons and got into singing. And so one of my clients invited me to join a Christmas cantata with a couple of Baptist churches here, which we did. We completed it last week before a standing ovation, full crowd. It was quite an experience. So I know you'll enjoy your experience this evening.
Oh, thank you for that. We are looking forward to it. You know, I don't blame you. I've been to some churches that make me not want to be a churchgoer either. So I don't blame you in part. But you know, I love this time of the year because it reminds me that even in the darkest and hopeless situations, there's always hope. Christmas every year reminds me that there can be peace and hope, because God did in Christ what we could never do for ourselves. And I just love that, man. So I love that you had a good experience with the church and with singing, and I hope you feel the peace and love that comes with this season with Christ.
They did. They did the Christmas story as the presentation, which you're probably familiar with.
And no, I'm going to say this is one of the best shows ever. I love this. I love the fact we got a pastor in. Everyone knows I'm not a religious person, right? I haven't got a clue. I've taught all over the world. I've tried every religion. I've sat with every type of religious leader imaginable to man. I've traveled to 195 countries. I don't think many people have traveled every country of the world as I have, right? And I ain't got a clue. The more I learned, the more I didn't know. Right? So I just try to be the best of myself and get on with it. And when people say to me, why don't you believe in my God? Because there's hundreds if you believe that everyone's got a God, right? I say I only believe in one less than you. That's all, not hundreds less. So I love this. And even though I'm not religious, I am very much respectful of it. I'm very spiritual. I care about people. It's not about what you say. It's about what you do, right? And I just try to do the good thing, right? And I love it, even though I don't know what TJ knows, because he knows, obviously he believes and he knows about God. I don't know it, right? I always go when I'm in England. I got married in a church. I love the peace of it all. I love the feel of it all, the givingness of it all. I love all of that. And I love the fact that today, even though I don't know what you know, I'm not smart as you, TJ. I ain't worked it out. I love the fact we're here sharing this together today, and we've actually got a pastor on. This makes it proper Christmas, doesn't it? You can't have a proper Christmas, even if you don't believe in God. You can't have a proper Christmas unless you got a vicar or a priest or someone involved. That makes it proper for me. So I love that. This is brilliant.
Yeah,
I'm glad to be here, man.
Thank you, mate. Daryl's just tuned in. Daryl, right at the top there. How are you, mate? You've just muted yourself. Unmute yourself, and you'll be live to the world and everybody else. How are you? Where you calling in from?
I'm calling in from Dayton, Ohio.
Ohio. Lovely stuff. Hey, oh, hang on, we got someone else. We got Brian Bynum calling in. I'm loving it. He's got his. Everyone's calling in now. In the last few minutes, you thought, I don't want to be left out. I don't. Look at him with his hat on. I'm loving it. Mario, guest number 6. I'm loving it. You're not all calling in, are you? Because you think I'm about to do a giveaway. There's no mention of giveaways. Brian, I love the hat, mate. I love that hat. What's that? That's
I don't have a Christmas hat, so I had to improvise.
And I love the fact you've done that. You've basically got a hat, found everything out of the rubbish bin, and stuck on your head.
Yep.
Perfect. Exactly. Perfect. I'm gonna. But on that note, I'm gonna put my hat on as well. Then sod it. Even if it burns my head, it really does. I think I got male menopause or something, because you can get that. You know, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. You get hot. There you go. I got the poshest one. Only $10 though, guys. It didn't cost me that much. Nice. I just bought it in a sale. January the 1st, when nobody wants Christmas hats. That's when I buy them and I put them away. See, I'm an investor, smart with my money, right? I don't buy it on the rush of it all. Anyway, this is great. We've got 1, 2, 3 spots left. We've never filled up. Yes, we have. We have filled up all the spots. Let's get the last 3 spots up. We've got 10 minutes to go. Everyone's going to wish you happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, whatever it is, whatever religion you are, whether you're religious, whether you're not, it is a time to love each other, have a bloody good time. And I don't mean run around going nuts and crazy, because I don't do that anyway. I can't drink anyway. You've all seen me on the show. I can't do it. I fall over in 3 seconds. But it is a time just to have, give someone a hug and tell them you love them and just be nice. Just be nice, and everyone just be nice, basically. That's the secret of life. Just be nice. It ain't hard, is it? Anyway, Brian, I love it, mate. This is our Virgin
Happy Christmas, Lucas AIDS. Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas.
Yeah, happy Christmas. Can't believe it. Can you believe we're all here? This is the best, innit? The best, innit? It's Christmas Eve, and we're all around the world, and this is brilliant. We just need 3. We got 3 more spots. Come on, everybody. We got to fill it up. We can't possibly. Yeah, come on. Here's the link in the chat. There's the link. There it is. Anyone. We're even letting non-members call in. We're letting anybody call in. Just find somebody walking past the house and say, "Oi, call in on your phone." I don't care who they are, right? They can be. They can even be a troll. I just don't care today. Right, let's get everybody in. Here we go. Partridge in a pear tree.
Martyn, I have a question for the pastor.
Yes, please fire away.
What is your name? I'm so sorry, sir. I'm addressing you as a pastor.
Okay. No, TJ. It's just TJ.
TJ, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What is your what are you going to be talking about today as far as like your message for today on Christmas Eve when you have your mass for tonight? I would like to hear your message.
So I could do, Martyn, is it okay if I do this in about 90 seconds?
Do it, mate. Take the floor. It's Christmas.
All right, here we go. So I'll start tonight with Genesis, where it said, in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth, and it was dark and formless, and then there was light. And so all of a sudden, in the middle of the dark, hope was born. Light was born. Darkness evokes fear and uncertainty, but light brings hope. And then Adam and Eve, obviously, many know the story of the fall of creation, where they chose to rebel against God that loved them and wanted them. And so they brought a shadow into their life, some darkness into their life. God sends Christ, God incarnate, right? John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever believes in him would not perish but have everlasting life. And so hope was born. Luke chapter 2, we read that even the shepherds out in the field were watching, and there was a star. And they went and saw the star, and there was Christ. And Isaiah the prophet tells us that those that walk in darkness have seen a great light. That was a prophetic word of Christ coming to the world. But then he lived a life that we could never live. He died in our place on the cross. And the Bible says that everything went dark again. So where there had been so much light and hope, everything went dark. But Scripture says that he resurrected from the grave. And now you and I can be a part of that light, a part of that hope, a part of that salvation, that redemption that comes through Christ. So I'm talking about how hope was born with light. There was a shadow because of sin. They tried to kill hope on the cross, but hope was resurrected in Jesus. And so that's a snapshot of that's a 90 seconds of my 20-minute talk tonight on how Christ the King, born in Bethlehem, lived a life we could never live, died in our place, and resurrected with hope for all mankind. So there you go. There you go.
I love this. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I cannot believe this is happening. Christmas Eve, we're around the world. Flipping heck. This is absolutely brilliant. I'm loving it. This is proper Christmas now, isn't it? This is proper Christmas. Everyone's together. We've got a pastor in, and I'm not even religious, and I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. We got 2 spots to go. Mario, and I didn't introduce you. Where are you from, mate?
I'm from Florida.
Florida, thank you for calling in. I'm so glad you got... I'm not calling him TJ, not on Christmas Day. I'm calling him the pastor as well. I'm loving it. I'm thinking this is great. Yes, we got 2 spots to go. We got 7 minutes left.
What part of Florida? I'm from Palm Bay.
I'm from South Florida, Pembroke Pines.
There you go.
Okay.
Brilliant. 2 spots to go. 7 minutes to go. Fill it up, everybody. Everyone's welcome. Members, even non-members, trolls, we don't care. As long as you can be nice. All we ask is be nice. So in the chat right now, martynlucas.com/live. Click on it. Uppercase L for Lucas AIDS. Uppercase A, 100. Call in. Who is going to take the last 2 spots? Let's fill it up. Everyone together in the last few minutes. We're about to ring the bell. We've had a fantastic day. It's been the Santa Rally of Santa Rallies. Look at that. My portfolio, I started with $5,000 4 years ago. I've now got $250,000 invested if you include all of my margin and my Roth IRA. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh, look at that now there. Look at that go now. Absolutely great. It's been absolutely fantastic. We're reaching 69 countries, 14 languages. It's Christmas Eve. We've even got a pastor on the show. 2 more spots. Let's fill it up in the last 5 minutes. Everyone call in. Come on. Jenny B, come on, Jenny. Pick up the phone. I'm loving it. Stephen?
I said Vanessa.
I know, Vanessa.
Bike channel.
Yeah, Big Tommer, Yellow. Frost 373, Jocelyn.
I would love to see James finally.
Him on there yet.
Yeah, James 007. We want to know who he is at Christmas time. We got to get it.
Martyn, what was your wish for Christmas this year?
I didn't even think about it. I don't even think about it, mate. Honestly, I'm just weird, mate. I just get up every morning and I'm excited, and I'm just excited until I'm not here anymore. All I want to do is build. My dad was a builder. He liked building stuff. I believe in building things. It upsets me to think that I cannot live forever. That I'd be one of those people who say I want to live forever because I like building things, and it upsets me to know that as I build something, I can't be here forever, right? So I've already said at some point that I'll be passing this show on to someone else. Maybe it'll be Sensei. Maybe he'll have by then it'll be $1 million, billion, gazillion dollar channel. He'll be rich, and I'll just give it him. There you go, right? I can't do it forever, right? But the point is, I love building things because if you build things, you're reaching people, you're having fun, you're making a difference. Just because you're alive and you're building stuff, that's all I want to do. Stay healthy as long as I can. Keep doing what I can. And hopefully I'll be doing it till I'm 100.
You got to buy yourself some Legos.
Some Lego? What do I want Lego for?
You like to build, right?
Oh, yeah. I used to have Lego when I was a kid. I had Lego, Fisher Technic, and Capsella. You probably never heard of that. It's an English thing. But yeah, I had some Lego. Nice. But yeah. I don't know if I should tell you this, but my mum told me, she said, when you were about 6 months of age, no, was it 6 months or 1? Was it 6 months or 1? Apparently, I got a little yellow brick and I pushed it up somewhere it shouldn't go. And I had to get the doctor to take it out. Why would you do that at 1 year of age?
That's funny.
Yeah, apparently that happened to me. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. But shouldn't have told you that really. Now I look really bad, don't I? But anyway, people do.
That we need.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Here's Zach's 8.
Hey.
Here he is. Zach's 8. He'd go and guess number 1. We got
My
one
best
more spot
buddy,
left.
California.
California. He was there at the party the other day. Let me just set him up so we can see him because he's a bit skoo-whiffy. So if I press this button here, look, he's always got to make sure he's got his T-shirt lined up. Can you see that? He's always doing that. Right, there we go. There, he's our spaceman. We got one spot left. We got 2 minutes. Who is going to take the final spot? And everyone is going to wish everyone a great, great Merry Christmas. The show will end in 3 minutes' time. That'll be it. I will be back, of course, on maybe Boxing Day, which is the December 26th. If my family have gone, if they haven't gone, it'll be back on the 27th. Let me just end the show by sending everyone to there. Right, got 2 minutes left. We're going to ring the bell. There's got to be somebody who can call in to fill up the spot. We can't possibly not have the spot filled up. There we go.
Hey, Zach.
Yes,
Have
Zach.
a safe trip to Tel Aviv in Italy.
Happy Hanukkah, happy Christmas. Hanukkah holiday starts on the 25th. That was a beautiful thing for bringing the Genesis and the light. I was delighted by the moment. Beautiful.
Yes. Zach is originally from Israel, so we've got all cultures, countries. We've got all different religions here. Absolutely brilliant. So we got everybody here today, but we need one more person. Who is that one person who's about to call in? We've got 1.5 minutes to go. Look at the Santa rally go. Was I right or was I right? Am I the greatest trader in the world? Yeah. Warren Buffett, eat your heart out. No one knows better than Martyn Lucas. Absolutely brilliant. Classic. There we go. We did it. We got everybody in. Number 4. There he is. Classics in the house. We did it. We got everybody on the show. That's absolutely brilliant. Classic. Where are you calling in from, mate?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. I know you probably told me that a million times, but I always forget. I didn't introduce... there's one person, Chris. I didn't introduce you. Where are you calling from, Chris?
Coventry, England.
That's right, Coventry, England. I remember telling you when you first called in, my mum looked out of the window when she was a little girl and she watched it burning in the war when the Germans were bombing it. There we go. Bring everything in on a Christmas Eve party.
Still burning now, I think. So
Still burning now. Bloody right. Okay, guys, the bell is about to go. We got 45 seconds.
Everybody wave.
Yeah, it's the Santa Rally of Santa Rallies. It's absolutely going through the roof. There we go. Look at that. Look, that's $3,000 in one day if you include the 24 hours last night as well. Absolutely awesome. The bell is about to go in. What have we got? We got. Hang on. What have we got? 30. I can't even see it now. I'm losing my eyesight for some reason. Where's the clock gone? Let me change that over there. There we go.
It's there.
Bingo
The
bell.
bell has gone.
Merry Christmas.
Right,
Merry
let's
Christmas.
go round the table before I end the show. Brian Bynum, give me your Christmas message, mate.
Merry Christmas, Lucas AIDS.
I love it. Stephen Lewandowski, give me your Christmas message.
Merry Christmas around the world. Thank you.
I love it. Unmute yourself, Vaz. He's originally from the Czech Republic. You've muted yourself. Give me your Christmas message.
My Christmas message would be, I wish everyone peace and quiet through the Christmas period.
Peace and quiet.
Relax as
I
much
love a
as
bit
you
of
can.
peace and quiet. Very good. Daryl, give us your Christmas message, mate.
Oh, Merry Christmas to everybody, and hopefully you can spend it with your loved ones.
That's it. That's what you want to do, innit? And then we've got Chris. Give me your Christmas message.
happy Christmas to everyone on the greatest YouTube channel there is. Hope you have
In
an
the
amazing
world.
2025 and make some money.
Yes! Mario, give me your Christmas message.
Enjoy your Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. Enjoy your family, your friends, all the gifts. Most importantly, enjoy that tomorrow's a new day and we have a new year, and let's make that money.
Zach's 8, give me your Christmas message.
love, peace, family, together. Enjoy. Happy Christmas.
Stadar V with a V, even though it's a W. That's confusing. From Honolulu, give me your Christmas message.
I'll give it to you in Hawaiian. Mele Kalikimaka. And you're English. You should know V is often pronounced W, often pronounced V in Eastern European nations. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, Mele Kalikimaka to all of you. And I'm sorry Sensei wasn't here. I thought he might share this with us today.
Yeah, it's a great show. I'm sure we'll watch it later. Classic, give me your Christmas message.
It's not about the destination. It's about the journey we are all on, and have gratitude. Always have
Brilliant.
gratitude.
Now, normally, I skipped over TJ, didn't I? Normally, I go in order. TJ does his bit, and then I do the final message. But today, I'm going to do it different because we got a pastor on the show, and it's Christmas, right? He's going, get out of it. No, that's what we're going to do. So what we're going to do, you're going to do the final message. I'm going to go full screen to you today. So TJ, stay on hand. This is your big moment, mate. You're about to get a big boost in the pastor world because you're going to be the most famous pastor in the world right now. Right? You ready? Round the world to everybody. So I'm going to give my final thoughts and then I'm going to go full screen to you. So, guys, I can't tell you. This has made me so happy today. The money's not important, bloody hell. It's just a number on a screen. I'm not going to do nothing with it anyway. I don't need anything. I've got my wife, I've got my health until I haven't, and I'm all good. And all I want to do is be here. If we get to $1 million, which we will, because it's just good basic investment strategy, great. What am I going to do? Nothing. Makes no difference. I'm happy. I've got my health, got my wife, got my life. I've got the best job in the world. I'm today talking to the world on Christmas Eve. I'm virtually in tears. It's very emotional, beautiful thing. Love you all. I can't thank you enough, especially the ones that give me big super chats, if I'm honest. The ones that watch for free, not so bothered about you, but you know I'm only joking, right? Okay, thank you to all. But it is Christmas. I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to let our pastor give the final word. So let me go over to this camera here. This camera here is camera 1, but it's going to change right now because it is Christmas. So let's do it. And we're going to go to camera TJ. TJ, give us a final word, mate. You're going to close the show. And make sure at the end you say, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other because you are ending the Christmas show. Over to you.
Christmas to everyone who's made money this year and everyone who hopes to make money next year. But more than anything, I hope you remember the reason for the season, that God in Christ did something that we could never do for ourselves. It gave us hope, peace, and a future. And so remember this, everyone will remember not so much necessarily the things you said, but they will remember how you treated them. And that's what I love about this community. There's a lot of friends, a lot of investors that treat each other really well. So I'm going to butcher this, Martin, but here we go. On behalf of the Lucas Aids, I say, take care of yourselves and each other.
Ta-ra, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.